That's also that kind of voice.
Yep. Hey Pierce, you gonna do your song when Xavier comes in again?
I don't have. Do I have my soundboard set up?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Full or the Peter version?
Now the full one tends to be a tad bit long, so maybe play that and just stop it after a bit.
Oh yeah, I'll just play the second cut version.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Mm-hmm. Once they notice it's that time, yeah.
Hey, Chorus.
Hello. Hello.
Almost pulled the trigger there.
What? I must have missed something.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
for Xavier to come in and play the Imperial March again.
Oh, gotcha.
And he almost started it when you came into the room.
Thank you.
Is that because I said request denied earlier?
Yes.
No. That would be this one.
Right. Okay. Right. We're more than we had a minute ago, which is good, which is excellent. So what we'll do is we'll make a start and then we'll go through the shift. Captain Donovan or Captain Fish. We didn't actually decide who's going to be 2IC. Captain Donovan, do you want to be 2IC? Because you're probably going to be leading leading the other crew in the simulation.
Aye.
All right. Let's make a start.
Aye, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quares reporting in.
Cadet Birch reporting in.
So that makes 11 officers reporting ready, 1 listed as observing only.
He just has to update his uniform. Rainbow, wrong pen.
I'm not going to
right.
be there for the first sim.
Okay, so we've got some awards and announcements to hand out first. We'll go through the whole list because there are a couple of people absent. However, they have been sat waiting for a while, so we wanted to go through the whole list. Those who are absent, we will mention the name and then they will be provided with certificate at another time. So the campaign ribbons that were awarded for our previous campaign are being awarded to. Oh, there's only a few ranks on here. I'm going to go through without ranks because there's only a few ranks. I don't want to say somebody's rank wrong. So the first one is for Tetra. Second one for Pierce. Deadman. Rainbow. Zanster. Yui. I believe Yui is here. Yay. Roger Wilcon. Kalon. Donovan. Garion. Blurry. I wonder if you saw my message earlier, Blurry. Chorus, Evans, Vimes, Draco, Swan, Tivian, and Delafosse are all awarded the campaign ribbon for our actions with the Boudron and the Unocal High on combating the situation there.
Huzzah!
Yay.
Thank you.
Somebody's just updated all the ranks on their list. I'm going to hand over to Captain Donovan. He also has the next set of ribbons as well for the Diplomatic Corps. Captain Donovan.
Thank you, sir. We have a list of officers who went above and beyond and provided our diplomatic communications between us and the Boudron. The following officers will be receiving the Diplomatic Corps ribbon. Lieutenant Deadman, Lieutenant Senior Tivian, Lieutenant Junior Pierce, Lieutenant Rainbow, and Lieutenant Junior Chorus. Also receiving it and not present, Lieutenant Junior Delafosse.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations. All right, I think there was a special mention particularly for the only team that worked on that as well, bringing it all together and ensuring that all the intelligence information was there and all the command and control was carried out with effectively and efficiently to be able to guide us through those various missions. So well done to the ONI team. I know currently they are working on a situation at present as well, which is quite an interesting situation. On that note, do we have any intelligence update that you would like to share before we make a start organising for the opening simulation?
I don't believe an intelligence report has been written at this point.
Roger that. No intelligence in ONI.
We are without intelligence.
We are but chimps. I mean, we have come back quite a while, so not so far that we've turned back into more primitive things, but never mind. All right.
We're not on Voyager, Savior.
What we're going to do? Did we have 12 officers or more? Yes, we have 12 officers.
12 officers, including you.
We are going to split into two groups. There is one group that are running through trials on the command systems. And then the second group, I believe you'll be taking part in the wave-based simulation to get warmed up. Hopefully during that time as well, we'll have a few more officers come on duty. I believe there's one or two that mentioned that they would be on duty a little bit later. Is there anything else that we need to mention, senior officers? Anything that I've missed?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. If you are going to be participating in the wave-based simulation, you can remain here and await assignment. Those of you participating in the test, I think there's an extra spot if anybody would like to volunteer, because there's 12 of us here, and I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us participating in the command systems, so we do have an extra spot for a 6th officer if you would like to do that, and then we split into 2 6s equally, but I'll leave that to individuals. If we don't, suppose on the wave base you could have a carrier with a fighter or something. So if you participate in the command system simulation, head to simulation suite 1 now. Captain Donovan, I'll hand over to you to organise the officers for the normal simulation.
Who's my personnel officer?
That's what I want to ask. Deadman, would you mind taking this one? I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
going for the
Yeah,
test.
go ahead.
Deadman is your current personnel officer. I'll be doing the rest of the shift.
Okay. Well, there's only one ship that's going to be deploying, so everybody who is not participating in the testing, let's head down to Lancer.
All right.
There we go. Excellent. We have a full shift. That's going to be 6 of us. Do we, first question, we don't need to do the wave-based. Just because they said we're going to do the wave-based, we can do a standard Artemis sim because wave-based is hard enough with 3 or 4 ships. With 1,
Well, speaking of doing a regular sim, I could GM something more engineered for a single ship if you wish.
and that would still leave us with 5.
Yeah.
We have 3 options. My vote is for a GM sim. Anybody else?
Sure. That
Well,
works.
I suggested it, so I'm voting that.
Second.
That's at least 50% of us.
That'll do.
Let's do that, because that way we'll still have FCS and we'll possibly have shuttle missions. I will set this up. Mr. Deadman, do you have a preference for a system? Right now, I only have 1 in the sandbox for you.
What's that?
Actually, 2. I've got Maria and Euphenie.
No, we'll use Euphenie for this one then.
Okay. We are set up with module as well.
That's good.
So we will have decoys.
All right.
You,
so I
you mean
have
more shuttles then.
Are set. Let me go back into this. We're not going to do wave-based. We're going to sandbox.
All right, then I will move up to command and control then.
Hey, you can stay here.
Well, if I stay here, then the communications will be a little spotty between me and you guys, because I won't know who's communicating with who.
Oh boy.
Mr. Blurry, if you would please handle console assignments.
Okay. Cadet Bart, what would you like?
Weps.
You want weapons?
Roger that.
Got it. Yui, are you okay with helm?
I will serve wherever you put me.
I will put you on helm. Kellen will be in engineering.
Thank
I'll
you.
be the rest.
Assigned. Server group revoked. Server group revoked.
Settings, because I have no sound right now.
I set myself up.
Okay.
Okay.
May I request the IP address for the server?
Hang on a moment.
We've got a streamer here, so
That's
That should
why
do.
I'm not going to say it. I'm going to type it.
Type it direct, because I stream the chat too.
Oh, you do? Well then, how about this? Try that.
Thank you.
those tend to be the standard ones from week to week.
Okay, Helm, are you ready?
Hands on throttle and stick.
Engineering, are you ready?
Getting irradiated as we speak.
Okay, SciComm fighter is ready. Cadet Bart, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Captain, ship report's ready. Ship is yours.
CSE.
Think he's going to simulate a wave-based?
I'm suspecting Zimni.
With only one ship, we're in trouble.
With only one tube, we're in trouble.
Is the game up?
Not yet.
No.
Rather, you should be able to connect to the server, but it's not running.
Thank you.
Lancer,
Connected,
CSE.
ready to play.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Weapon selected, Lancer.
CSC, all of my consoles have reported ready. We would like to remind you that if you throw Zimni at us, we only have one tube, and they are anti-tarp.
Copy that, Lancer. We'll bear that in mind. We're ready to start when you are.
Did he say he was ready to shot?
No, he says he's going to keep it in mind, which means he's going to do it.
Alrighty, setting course for nearest asteroid.
Weapons load a probe.
Selecting probe, Roger.
I'll stop.
Answering all
Uh,
stop. Garignac.
Get past
I have a
these
systems
asteroids.
error, and we'll need to restart the game.
Okay.
Which asteroids are you looking for here?
I just want. I'll stop here. I just want to be away from them because I want to plot a course for our probe.
CIC to Lancer.
So Lancer, go ahead.
Lancer, I will be setting you up a docking station down in Echo 5. We have limited sensors, so be expecting enemies to be anywhere in the sector.
Home base says 221.
221.
Oh, that's not going to make it, is it? Oh, crap. It might actually.
221 on bearing.
Make it 220.
220.
I think we're going to hit something out in the end.
You've got an asteroid directly on 220.
Helm is behaving strangely. 220. On bearing.
Weapons. Let me know when you're
Unable
reconnected.
to select weapons.
Okay, let me stand by. Lancer CIC, stand by. We have a weapons crash. Let me see if I can kick it out
Copy
and
that,
let you
Lancer.
get back in.
We're draining an awful lot of energy just sitting here.
Disarray mode.
I did have sensors boosted.
Contact approaching.
I'm kicking weapons. You'll need to reconnect.
CIC to Lancer.
Lancer, go
Roger.
Lancer,
loading
be
probe.
advised, if you still don't have your weapons back yet, you might want to move back. There's another enemy you don't see behind that one.
Continuing to hold bearing 220, waiting for that probe launch.
Negative on probe. Head 90.
Let's head on this direction.
Warp
Just
1 ahead.
proceed.
Shall I clear tube?
You have the probe loaded?
Yes.
Launch.
Probe
What
away.
about take this drone? Prepare to engage Alpha 02 Delta 3. That's beams and homings.
Frequency Charlie.
Approaching
Incoming drone.
range. Enemy weapons range.
Draining effect.
Weapons range.
Give me all the beams.
You got all beams?
Beams Charlie.
His beams are down. Launch homing.
Surrender.
Oh, below that, he's surrendered.
4 shields down.
Let's proceed with FCS. Build my shields back up.
We're still being.
FCSI.
Oh, there you go. Drain's gone.
Do they continue to drain us even if they're surrendered?
They do.
Yeah.
Let's get out of combat range from this Scarron.
Working on it at FCS velocity.
He vanished. No, he cloaked.
Either way, the shields are down, so there will be no further draining for the moment.
Torgoth. Frequency Alpha.
Proceed Omega 1 on Bravo 9-2.
Tubes are up.
Beams Alpha I.
You are on bearing for dumbfire.
Omega 1 is constant homings.
And whereas
If
you
we
do
ma-
not have a target lock, target is in range. You can just fire them without a target lock at this range. They'll find their way home as long as you're pointed the right way.
Go ahead and fire first homing.
Homing
Keep loading.
away.
With Lancer, we only have one tube, and we've got a good enough impulse that we should maintain this almost indefinitely. We will maintain a 70% protocol. If we are above 70%, go ahead and convert energy to torps. Keep shields down.
Target is closing.
Boost impulse.
Boost impulse.
We have a good
One
balance.
CIC to Lancer.
Somewhere around 200 or so that we can keep impulse and tubes boosted. This is Lancer. Go ahead.
Lancer, we've set up a sensor buoy drop point in Charlie 3. We believe it will increase your sensor range if you deploy one.
Lori, you know what you're doing.
Target is still closing.
Bark drone.
Increase impulse slightly.
Roger.
Okay, Captain.
Keep us
you've
at
got
a
sight
sustainable.
off,
I'm on science.
and I am out.
Weapons, it's going to take 4 more to take him down.
Roger that.
Monitor your target lock. Or lack thereof, as the case may be.
Drone. Retarget. Increase impulse slightly. He's gaining on us.
The gain is very slight. It'll take him an age to reach us.
Bark drone.
Good drone.
Weapons, I'm going to give you the authority if we don't have enough torps. We go ahead and
It's
convert
already
as
been
many as
done.
we need to take him out. Okay. One more will take him out.
Loading.
Course redocking.
Drone.
Blurry relative position to you is about 120.
I got visual.
Maintain FCS.
Maintaining.
Give me 300% on sensors for 3 seconds, please.
Roger. 300.
We've got everything down in Echo 1, Echo 2 scanning. Give me sustainable. We've got Kralian drone cruisers there. Load.
Sustainable.
I'll do a quick.
Keep a homing in the tube.
I'll do a quick pass by
Homing
them.
ready.
Lurie, I'm getting them scanned. We've got hot sensors, so we won't need that. We're gonna need you back in the ship.
Okay, you can come and get me.
CIC to
Helm.
Lancer.
Rendezvous Perseus. This is Lancer. Go ahead.
Rendezvous eye.
Lancer, as long as that buoy doesn't become compromised, you should be able to maintain sensor range of the entire sector.
Acknowledge command. Kralians are an excellent target for Omega 1. Once we pick up Blurry, let's proceed. First target will be Hotel 99, bearing 233, 39K.
Hotel 99.
Home sweet home.
Okay, Blurry, I'm scanning the last target now. And releasing science.
I've got it.
What
Yes.
is going on over there?
I suggest a single nuke.
We ain't got one.
Oh.
You can suggest it all you want.
How about
Open up with Omega
1?
1 on Hotel 99.
Hotel 99 on scope.
Go ahead and launch.
Torpedo away.
Once he turns, it's going to take 3 to take him out.
FCS
CIC to
velocity.
Lancer.
Top
This is
sub.
Lancer, go ahead.
Lancer, a carrier group has just arrived in Alpha 1 to assist you. There is 2 ships in total.
Acknowledge.
Zone.
Blurry, you can have them protect us right now to get them down here to Echo 2.
Targets are
Got a moment.
closing.
Go.
Next target will be Hotel 5-4, Captain's target.
I don't see a captain's target. Do you mean... Oh, there it is. At the rear.
In the middle. Nope. Well, maintain your fire on that one, but the next target is going to be the one with the spinning yellow diamond.
That's the one.
Hotel 5-4 selected.
3 on him. Go ahead and convert. We're at 98%.
We're going to need some more impulse to stay ahead of the group.
I will try my best.
One more on Hotel 5-4. Get it out before that drone gets in. Nope, too late. Hotel 5-4 is still your target. Oh! You
That
didn't have
was-
Hotel 5-4 targeted. There you go.
Correct.
One
Error.
more on him. That'll take him out, and there's no more drones then. We're going to gauge Hotel 5-2, Delta 2.
Normalize
Keep a
impulse.
homing in the tube.
I'll let him close in.
Frequency is
Hotel
Alpha.
5-2.
Weapons
Hold on
range.
the homings, just keep one in the tube.
Shields are up. Approaching optimal range.
New targets in Bravo 5 heading for our bases.
Hold on the homings, no more homings.
Beams up.
We are now at Delta 2, optimal beams only. Next target.
Captain,
Proceed to Omega 1. Yes, Flurry.
Proceed to
recommend
Omega
Garrett's.
1. Okay, coming about.
Belay my
Recomm-
last.
recommend we abandon this group. Go for group in Charlie 5.
Weapons, there's a reason
we're
we're
gonna
not
abandon this
shooting.
group. We're going to
Abandon these ships.
dock at Golf 19, Echo 5, Mark 5.
Golf 1-9.
Once we land, once we dock and get energy, drop shields, I want you to convert energy to torps. Lurie, I need you to focus on second scans on all these Scarens.
Sorry, Yui.
This is fine.
Power, please.
Normalized.
Dock achieved.
Empty tube, load EMP.
Clear tube. EMP selected.
Is someone like persistently shaving?
7-0 is anti-torp.
I haven't found any tractors yet. I need sensor power if you...
Helm, I need you to get around this group and get behind
Sensors
them.
up.
I want to target Lima 8-3 with
Proceeding
an
to flank.
EMP.
EMP ready. Torpedo back.
I have damcons in the nose of the ship. But beams are at 66%.
Get us into range of Lima 8-3.
Here's that shaver again.
I've got... I'm trying to taunt the Scarans.
EMP will do that.
Drone.
Mark drone.
Target Lima 8-3 and fire EMP.
EMP
Was
away.
on-
EMP
was on
away,
targeted.
targeted on a drone.
Dang.
You really need to monitor your target lock at all times.
Let's load another EMP, unless that one actually might
Beams repaired.
EMP contact.
EMP contact.
Luring targets northerly.
Load mine.
Clearing
Decoy
tube.
out.
Loading mine.
We're going to leave it in front of them. We are not going to drive through.
Free drop eye.
Nice drop on the decoy, Blurry. Good call.
Mine ready.
One of our targets has gone to warp. Do you want to
He's
try to
flashing.
reconfigure the fleet or just let it fly?
I want you to regroup them and at least hit 2 of them with the mine.
Our maneuver.
Once we hit that, Blurry,
Maneuver.
which station has mines for us?
Maintain maneuver.
Both have,
Mark drone.
both have mines.
All right, once we drop, we're going to redock.
Mine away.
Drop mine.
Mine contact. 2 potential surrenders.
Follow up with P-Shocks. P-Shock on Lima 8-3, Lima 6-8. Lima 6-8 needs to be on the front.
6-8's rear shields are currently down for repair
6-8's.
purposes. Mind your target. We're not going to shoot the drones. They're going to be on our butt. You're looking for a torpedo
Get a P-Shock
target.
ready. There. Launch it, Lima 6-8.
6-8 repositioned.
Launch
Loading
anyway.
tube.
This is a good line of fire.
Launch when ready.
Decoy is out.
Anytime that shock is ready.
He's redeployed again. He's turning into us. Launch P-Shock when ready.
Loading tube.
Give me tubes. Give me tubes.
Tube short.
See.
He's hopping like a motherfucker.
Launch.
P-Shock
Another
away.
P-Shock. Target Lima 8-3.
One of our targets has gone to warp.
Launch at 6-8. Launch P-Shock 6-8. That's a good target.
Beams to 83%.
Away.
Next target 8-3. New P-Shock.
Torpedo intercept.
7-0. Damn it. Don't let 7-0 get in between us.
That's rather
And
difficult.
he's warping.
Yeah, 7-0 has warp. The other target is jumping.
Load another
P-Shock
P-Shock.
away.
It was untargeted. It was targeted on a drone.
It has a
Oh, it
self-acquire. It has not struck yet. We're suffering
It's
shield
struck
drain.
7-0's rear.
0.
Load another P-Shock. Lima 6-8 is your target.
Okay, 6.
Deploy
8.
another decoy. Oh,
Again,
Targeted and
monitor
drone.
your target.
another P-Shock for 6-8. We've only got a few left.
P-Shock
Here we go.
away.
P-Shock Lima 8-3. Blurry decoy.
8-3.
Recommend you hold that shock. 7-0 is about to intercede.
Ready on P-Shock.
I'm going
Hold,
to try
hold.
to separate them.
Hold.
Blurry, another decoy. Launch at
Fire.
current target.
P-Shock away.
Destroyed.
Dock Golf 1-9 will come back with for Lima 7-0 with a mine.
Golf 1-9.
Clear tube.
Away the repair teams.
Deployed.
Would you like fighter to play decoy?
Negative. I'm gonna need the decoy button more
More than the
expeditiously.
Target's shields are weak. Ours are fully up. We could just Delta 2 the thing down.
Let's engage Delta 2.
Frequency Bravo.
Approaching target.
Beams only. No tubes.
Drain in effect.
His beams are down
Surrender.
and he surrenders.
Check fire.
Unload the tube.
Clear tube.
Let's help Echo 2 Mark 3.
Echo
Just
2
our
Mark
friendlies
3.
there. 300 spike to sensors, 3 seconds.
Roger that.
Go.
Oh,
Shall I load homing?
Keep the tube empty for now.
Empty tube. Aye.
We're going to engage Delta 2 while their attention is focused elsewhere.
beams hot.
Beams. Bravo.
Beams require a target lock.
Not that target. Not that target. That's friendly.
Red is bad.
Engage Hotel 6-4.
Green is good.
They're blue, not green.
Blue is also good, but not as good as green.
Just don't shoot the purples.
Sometimes, yes. Well, sometimes purple is okay. Hotel 7-4, rear shield Charlie.
Clear. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 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 seconds. 1
6-7. I have no frequency, but hit his front.
Just a little bit of jumpiness over here.
Blurry, do you have command over Mike Fleet?
I think so. Where do you want him to go?
Have two of them protect one other, and then have that one protect Golf 1, Charlie 60.
Presently on course for Charlie 60 for resupply in lieu of orders.
We're down one probe, that's it, hey? I'll stop.
I'll stop.
Load a probe, face the ship 308.
308, stand by.
You know when probe is ready.
Probe ready.
Reposition the ship face 309 and fire probe.
I'm having some difficulty getting the rudder
Probe
to...
away.
Alright, now dock at Charlie 60.
Bearing went out at 308.
That should be okay. We're not going to get an optimal scan on that vector. Helm, get me to Delta 5 Mark 4. Blurry, I need a scan on the fleet in Bravo 1, and I need a taunt on them immediately.
Delta 5 Mark 4.
Sensors
Captain,
up.
Mike Fleet has ignored my orders. They're
Okay.
on their own, just like they're going for the Bravo Fleet.
Get me a oh, belay my last. They're gonna miss
Brilliant.
this probe pretty much. They're kind of slow.
We have arrived Delta 5 Mark 4.
I'm not going to taunt them. I don't want them to go over our sensor buoy.
Probably good call on that.
We got
All right.
Torgas in there as well.
Helm, give me a proximity scan on Fleet in Bravo 1 Mark 8. Homing in the tube.
Proximity
Odie,
scan. Target Fleet Bravo 1.
Oscar 70, drone launcher.
That's going to be our primary target. We're going to go with Omega 1 once we get there.
Warp if it can be spared. I'm drifting some fierce.
Where we start focusing on second scans because we're going to be doing proximity.
Are we doing that?
And we got some Torgoths in there. All right, target, captain's target, Omega 70.
Target just out of range. There's your target.
Fire EMP, launch.
Drones are
thank
out.
you. Hold, just keep loading torp, but hold it until they turn. Then we're going to target Omega 70, put us in boosted impulse reverse.
That looks like a homing had struck, not an EMP.
Right,
what I
you
wanted.
last called for homing.
I wanted homings, not EMPs.
Ah,
Get us closer to our...
He's only a drone cruiser, not a Torgoth. Launch another decoy.
out.
Omega 70.
Your next target will be 6-6 after he's down.
for those trying to learn the NATO alphabet, that's Oscar.
Oscar, yes. Six will take 3 to destroy him. Go ahead and convert until we're down to 70%.
Oscar 66 is the lead enemy vessel.
Oscar 66 selected. Torpedo away.
Once he is down,
Stop
your
you one
next
moment,
target.
sir. Sorry.
Why are we
Keep
raising
shield
shields?
down. Shields down. You'll mess with our FCS if you raise shields.
We are not currently FCSing. I will set it. FCS velocity set. Targets are now closing.
And engineer is away for a moment. Blurry, another decoy, please.
One decoy out.
Get us behind the decoy. Weapons, next target, 8-9. It'll take 3 on him.
I see the Lancer.
I cannot identify
Lancer, go ahead.
9. Captain's target.
Lancer, I don't know if you noticed or not, but there's been a defense perimeter of mines coming on, lying around the base.
I did.
We have a decoy ahead of us. You don't need to shoot these drones. Lock your target on 8-9. That the captain's mark has now moved.
8-9.
There it is, yep.
That's the target.
3.
New decoy.
3 on current target. Helm, if you need to, engage
Increasing
warp to,
impulse. Targets are still closing, but a bit slower.
Once 8-9 is down, I want you to regroup the rest of Oscar so the Torgoths are together.
Acknowledged.
And weapons, once he's destroyed, I want an EMP in the tube, please.
Flaring tube.
Grouping
Target will be
targets.
Oscar 6-2, but hold fire until the Torgoths are together. Blurry, another decoy, please.
Okay. EMP ready.
Stand by.
Launch EMP.
EMP away.
EMP contact. Friendlies
Continue
on approach.
Omega 1. Homings only, and focus on 8-2 and 6-2.
Sorry, sir, I'm back.
8-2 and 6-2 are the 2 leading elements.
Put us
Oscar
into
6-2 is
sustainable
priority.
sustainable impulse at FCS.
Roger
Boost
that.
FCS as necessary.
Coming about to initiate reverse FCS.
Sustainable FCS is up.
Targeting 8-2.
We are now at reverse FCS.
8-2 will take 4 more at his current shield strength.
Um,
3 after the one in the air. Blurry,
no,
launch
0
another
torpedoes.
decoy.
Do I have permission to convert?
Manufacture as necessary.
At least 3 to take this one out.
We are
Energy
pushing this
40%.
decoy. Here, let me wiggle off of it.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
there be whales here.
Oh, great.
And a dragon.
Engineering.
And a dragon.
I assume that we're firing torpedoes slowly for lack of power. Let's make sure those are flood.
We've lost
yeah.
Tango. Re-engage Oscar 8-2. Delta 2 only. Hit his front shields.
Delta 2 only.
Hot success.
No more
hot.
homings. Hit his front shields, Oscar 8-2.
Weapons range.
Then Oscar 6-2 will be our next target front.
Retargeted.
Okay, let's take this opportunity and redock Charlie 6-0.
Charlie 6-0.
Beware
Yep.
of the mine ring.
EMPs will stun dragons, right? Or is it P-Shock? P-Shocks.
Shocks.
Dragons. Load a
EMPs
P-Shock.
will make him mad. However, the dragon is not interested in anything important right now.
Right now, but we want to take him out before he... Actually,
It is
let's leave him now. We might use him as lethal terrain.
I've always wanted to fly a kite.
Let's go fly a kite.
Mine's okay, good.
Up to the highest height.
Which base?
Charlie 6-0.
Done.
Do you want P-Shock and tube or clear tube?
P-Shock and tube.
P-Shock ready.
300 sensors, 3 seconds. Where we
Sensors
have
up.
more biologics in Alpha 5.
Yeah, I just spotted them. I think the dragon
refit
might be hungry
achieved.
for whale meat. Oh, piranhas! Enemies Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Let's go for the enemies in Alpha 1 Mark 1.
My
Let's find out
group
what
is
they are.
going for them. The more
Proceeding
Torgoth.
Alpha 1 Mark 1. Warp 2.
Okay. Unload P-Shock, load EMP.
Clear tube.
Tell them get me there before Mike Fleet so they aren't affected by the splash.
Bert, what is that vibration from your mic?
It almost sounds like an aquarium pump. That's
Yes,
under
that
strain.
vibration. That vibration exactly.
Elm, don't spare the horses. We need to get there before Mike does.
Talk to engineering. This is Warp 2.
Warp 3 then.
You want boost?
CIC to Lancer.
The captain wants to go faster.
Lancer, go ahead.
Yes.
Lancer, the docking crew wanted to know
We're
if you
faster.
received their gifts.
Arriving on target.
That's affirmative. Omega 3.
I'll let them know.
That's an EMP followed by a nuke. Let target's got to be Papa 1-6 because that's the command ship, and he's got a lot of shields.
Good target. EMP when ready.
Stand by, stand by, stand by. They're grouping better.
Now
Fire
they're
now.
going for the decoy.
Fire now, fire now. Fire EMP.
EMP away. Loading.
Load
torque.
nuke. Load nuke.
Okay.
We got nukes somehow.
Clearing tube.
I can't do another decoy.
It's fine.
Right now.
I can stay ahead of this drone for a while yet.
Papa 1-6.
Papa
Nuke
1-6.
away.
Fire nuke when ready. Fire another nuke when ready.
How many did we get?
2.
Woohoo!
Papa 1-6. Nuke away. Damn.
Is that both our nukes?
Load. That's both our nukes.
Affirmative.
Load mine.
A friendly's in the area.
Helm, this
Only
is going to be
mine
fun.
loading.
I want the Torgoths behind and not the command ship.
Mine ready.
Acknowledged. Power maneuver and
Drop.
rear shields.
Drop on Helm's
Maneuver
command.
shields.
Oh,
Fire.
mine wasn't ready.
I heard a shot.
I did too. I don't see the mine. There's the mine.
Four shields are down.
I think
Load
weapons
Lead
got
the Papa
confused.
Fleet. Yep. Lead the Papa Fleet towards the mine.
Leading them to the mine. I think weapons got confused between your order to fire and the order to fire on Helm command.
When I heard the word drop, I dropped.
You did.
That-
That's correct.
Mine detonation.
Commence Omega 1. That's continuous homings. Start with Papa 1-2.
We're awful close to the border. I'm repositioning.
Torpedo away. Loading.
Launch another decoy when ready.
Coming about for FCS Omega 1.
Roger.
Decoy out.
We are on bearing.
3 shots on your current target. That's number 1. And it hit. Ooh, it did his front. Reposition. We are out of range. Actually, it doesn't matter. All of his shields are at 0. Fire 2 more at current target.
Torpedo away.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
the Dragon 8-8 our sensor buoy.
Acknowledge.
Research it.
Lancer CIC.
Go
Target
ahead, Lancer.
Papa 9-8. It looks like the Dragon has a hunger for sensor buoys, requesting another rendezvous point.
Acknowledge, Lancer. I
Torpedo
will let
away.
them know.
Loading.
Current
Torpedo
target
away.
will
Loading.
take 1 more.
Manufacture.
Torpedo away. Loading.
Blurry decoy.
Maintain your target lock.
Next target Papa 03. He's going to take quite a few. Going to take 3,
away.
5.
Loading.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
Rendezvous 2 is active. You want me to be on the decoy button?
Nope. I want you on the shuttle. You're more used to me there right now. I'll take care of the decoys.
4 more torpedoes on target. Make that 3 more.
3, yeah.
Decoy.
Deploy
Captain.
decoy.
Thank you, Bart.
Papa 03.
Good luck.
Targeted.
Captain, Juliet
Yes, Blair.
88 is commandable.
Are those
Understood.
torpedoes still flowing?
Torpedo away, loading.
One more on your current target, then keep the tube empty for now.
Empty tube.
Modules, deploy decoy. Put a P-shock in the tube.
Loading P-shock.
Weapon set your beams to Bravo.
Bravo, aye.
Okay, we're going to do a clay maneuver here. What that means is we're going to close into Papa 16. Weapons, I need you on manual when we do. Ignore
Manual.
the drones. And I'm going to need all the beams. When you hear me
Roger that.
say fire, that means their shields are down. I need you to fire. We have a really good Gatling gun, especially if we get all the beams. First, take this drone. Then we're going to engage, ignore all other drones, and continue a manual fire on the command ship. Engaged.
Closing the target. Shields up.
Go manual fire and shoot as
Weapons
fast as you
range.
can.
Beams spiked.
Focus on
Shields
his
too.
weapons. Keep
You're not going
firing.
to be able to knock out. Shields are already gone. We've barely made a dent.
Fire P-shock. Disengage.
Disengaging.
P-shock away.
Load another P-shock. Away the repair teams.
Loading.
Continue Omega 1 with P-shocks at this range.
It's going to take 5 to kill.
We've got more than that.
P-shock away, loading.
Dropping another decoy.
If you're going to decoy, I'm not going to bother to turn around.
Keep shields down. Keep us in FCS.
Yep. I had left them on. Bart was turning them off. One more should do it, and that should do it.
Set a course to get us resupplied.
Captain,
That was
Overkill.
one too many. Yes, Blurry. Take out this
ever
drone.
heard the
Thank
story of Perseus and the dragon?
Mhm.
you. I heard it doesn't end well for Perseus. Let's resupply at Golf or Charlie 60. Pick up Perseus en route.
You really?
Do we have one? We have a P-shock left.
Affirmative.
We have one. It's only a
Okay.
20-second stun.
How's your beams?
New group in Alpha 1.
How are our beams? Are they repaired yet?
They are, so yes, just hallway damage now.
All right, let's engage the dragon. Pick up Perseus. We're going to launch the P-shock before we get into beams range.
Loading
You want me to
P-shock.
check out Alpha 1?
Yeah, Blurry.
Okay.
Don't
I'm
pick
not
up
on-
Perseus. Let's engage the dragon right away.
Hello, goodbye.
Closing on Dragon.
P-shock will stun him for 20 seconds, and we're going to give me all the beams and go manual on this ass.
Targeted.
Launch P-shock.
P-shock away.
Move into engage.
Shields raised. Peak beams.
And
Target
give
stunned.
me all the beams.
Beams peaked.
Go manual and shoot him as fast as you can.
Manual
spiked.
Bravo.
Fast as you can tap that Go ahead. He's
Do you have
engaging
any
us
more
again.
peacocks?
Going for
Full
a
shields
ride.
down.
We got another peacock.
How long do you want to
unit.
stay on this target?
Negative.
Destroyed. He's got tractor on us.
They literally
I
grab
guess-
the ship in their mouth and carry us around.
Maneuver impulse damaged.
Let's start doing him Delta 3. Keep continuous homings and beam fire on him.
How many dragons have you killed this way since the quartering?
1 or 2. Away the repair teams.
Aye.
Keep my propulsion going.
Homing away.
Keep loading those homings.
Homing away.
He's hanging behind. There we go.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
I'm cutting the group in Alpha 1. You want me to cut him to the Dragon or to the Sierra Quebec fleet?
Stand by.
The Dragon's still alive. We can give him some other food to eat.
I've redirected Uniform 6-1 to protect us, so hopefully they will engage this dragon with us.
Okay, so I'll drag him to our friendlies in Bravo 1.
Once we're released, let's
Bulk
go
damage.
back down to dock at Charlie 60 and get more P-Shocks. We'll keep stunning them then.
Proceeding to Charlie 60.
They'll follow us, hopefully.
Boosting warp.
For the record,
Our
2 or
cr-
3 shocks should kill pretty much any dragon.
Yeah, I see it, Lancer.
Lancer, go ahead.
Lancer, the Allied Zimni battleship has increased warp so they can get where they need to go faster. It might be wise to utilize that ability.
CIC, I tried to task them to defend us, but they did not respond.
Copy that. I'll try resetting their comms.
Well, they acknowledged the order, but they didn't turn, is my issue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a similar problem. However, we've got friendly fleets about to attack.
Once we're full up on P-Shocks, we're going to re-engage the dragon. Put a P-Shock in the tube, please.
Manufacture.
Yep, and convert energy to torps.
Oh, great. Uniform 6-1 just now going after to protect you. They just changed.
Yeah, I see the
Weapons,
Lancer.
convert energy to torps. Go ahead, CIC.
Is the Allied Zimni responding now?
He's turned, unknown if he's actually obeying the order given.
Copy that. Keep me apprised of that.
Actually,
I might have
I'm going
to
to tell him.
manually
to
control,
Quebec
give them
8-1.
orders.
Captain, the dragon or the fleet?
The dragon.
Arriving at dragon.
Launch P-Shock.
P-Shock away, loading.
Okay, I told Uniform 6-1 to go defend Quebec 8-1.
P-Shock away, loading.
Beam's hot.
Launch P-Shock when ready.
P-Shock away, loading.
Oh, look at all the toys he's left us. Please be a Torrent Focuser. Please be a Torrent Focuser.
Roger that.
Secret code case, lateral array, sector sight, secret code case, lateral. Weapons, do you have a Torrent Focuser in your upgrades available?
Selected.
And activated.
Activate it. Oh yes. We're gonna go
Let me
manual.
get out of here. Let me get out of here. I don't want to be.
Lancer,
caught with-
CIC.
Go ahead, Lancer.
The dragon has left
Oh,
us a nice
God.
Terran focuser.
Copy, Lancer. I will provide target practice.
Engage, manual targeting, and give me all the beams. And you're gonna learn what Lancer's beams can do right now.
Max Bean's on full cooldown.
Target something, go manual, and see how fast you can click.
Not some. Don't pick me.
Anytime now.
Weapons, target. There we go. And as fast as you can click.
Flickomatic engaged.
Coming about for next target, we are taking hits.
Big Tango 5-9, hard about.
Hard about sight.
Change your target. Click
Go
in the
to Tango
blackness on the
5-9.
periphery.
We're not targeting.
That's right.
You may need to go to manual.
Firefighter.
There we go. And click as fast as you can.
Next.
Change target. Go to Tango 4-1. He's right on us. We're facing Tango 2-3. Go for him.
We have a drain effect.
Just be efficient. Target the thing you can shoot off the front of the ship.
Change my last. Go Victor 9-7. Scare and Executor.
We are less efficient if we spend all our time turning the targets.
Yep, but he's most important.
That's local
Hold
area
on.
clear.
Lancer to CIC. Sorry, CIC Lancer.
This is Lancer, go ahead.
That will be the end of your simulation, Lancer. The other group has finished.
Acknowledged. My cadet weapons officer thanks you for the extra target.
You're
wait,
welcome.
There's some candy here. Going for candy.
More candy.
Remind me to never use a infusion P coil on Lancer.
Why is that?
Too fast.
It was nice that I could peak it up to 300 and it would not overheat as well because of the cooldown effects.
So, welcome to Lancer. Bart, I forgot to give you my typical spiel for new officers aboard. So let me do that now. Oh, stand by. I'm picking up other communications. Lancer, the fastest, most nimble ship in the fleet with the fastest guns and the weakest shields. So we are a glass cannon. Typically, we like, if we engage with beams, to target weapons so we can get in, take out their teeth, and shoot them at our leisure. One of our standard maneuvers that isn't part of standard TSN is called a Rorschach maneuver, named after the Watchmen movie, where if we're tractored by a Scaran, we turn into it and give us all the beams, and we outshoot anything that has tractored us because they're stuck with us. We're not stuck with them. Go ahead, CIC.
Lancer, we have a break till 10 past the hour.
Acknowledged. So, welcome to Lancer. We, those of us who are assigned to ship, really love it. That's it for my debrief. Just a couple of comments. Weapons, watch your weapons lock. We mentioned that a couple times. We launched a couple of homings and things at drones. A little more communication between engineering and helm, especially when we're boosting and we've got goodies activated and we're going even faster. XO, do you have any comments for the crew?
Not so much for the crew, no. I think you all did fine.
Okay, how about the rest of the crew?
Unrelated, though.
Permission to speak frankly.
Nothing for me, sir.
Okay.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry?
Burgess gets 1 kill.
Blurry, it's a good thing you didn't say insufficient use of shuttle.
No, it was sufficient. 14. He did 14 damage and 1 kill.
Nice.
And it was a legit kill.
We have 4 minutes left until the break because we have a break till 10 past. So if there's nothing else, or dismissed to the galley.
Away from keyboard.
Hey, wake up!
We formed a temporary alliance. The Natani are allowing us to borrow the station in Euphini Prime 5, where our current base of operations is. In return, they expect our help in defending their territory from the Caltron attacks. Most of the system has fallen to the Caltron. And with that, I have our first mission. We're going to set up defense platforms in key sectors to prevent further advancements from the Caltron. We have 5 platforms to set up, one in Sector 15, one in Sector 5, 2 in Sector 18, and 1 in Sector 14. We expect no to low resistance in most sectors, but we expect heavy resistance in Sector 18. Division Command is free to deploy stations in whatever order they prefer. We also have a Natani fleet that will be able to support us. The ground, unfortunately, will only be available in Sector 5, so please keep that in mind when deciding your route. I'm quickly going to put into the the text communications which sectors they were. Oh, and we're going to start in Sector 20 at Euphini Prime. Any questions?
I missed the name of the sector.
Jimmy.
Name
What?
of the sector, Euphini Prime.
Part of the Euphemia Expanse.
That's our well, the locals seem to call it Euphini Prime, but the Euphini Expanse is our own name for it back in our time.
Euphini's the
true.
sector.
Am I correct in
That's
that,
all I needed.
Rainbow?
Yes.
Any other questions?
I assume we start in Euphemia 20 outside their mine defense ring.
Yes. Nothing else? What ships would you like to deploy, Fleet Captain? We seem to have the captain of both, well, Saber and Lancer.
Did I read that this was going to be utilizing shuttles a lot?
Yes.
Okay. So if we have 2 ships of 6, or would you recommend 3 ships? 4. That'd be 3 ships of 4, wouldn't it? No, we need 2.
Rainbow, I think we would concur with 2 ships of 6.
Yes.
2 ships of 6. Can I recommend Saber and Lancer?
You can. Saber and Lancer, let's deploy those 2 ships.
All
Yeah,
right.
so- I also suggest lots of sensor buoys. Don't want to run out.
All officers with an assignment to Saber or Lancer, please go there. All other officers, please remain here and get assigned.
Christ, tears of the Horizon group.
All right. Kalon, please
Hello.
head to Saber.
Aye.
Mr. Vimes, what are your primary and secondary station again?
Communications and something.
Saber, please.
Saber, aye.
Yui, Lancer.
Lancer.
Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Okay, I wasn't there for the entire mission briefing, so I don't know what's going on.
Are you fleet captain?
It looks like Xavier's on Saber. I guess I'm just
Okay.
following orders.
It's
We are
basically
setting up weapons platforms.
set things up in 1, 2, 3, 5 different sectors. But I don't know how we're going to actually deploy them.
4 sectors,
I-
5 platforms.
5 platforms.
Right.
I don't know how you deploy a platform.
You will likely load cargo into the shuttle and deploy the cargo onto a cargo waypoint thing.
Okay.
Most likely, yeah.
1, 2,
Quaris,
3, 4,
what's...
5, 6 people. We have 6 people on board.
Yes.
XO, you have the con for a moment. I need to step up the CIC.
Alright. Thank you, Quaris. Please take science then. Blurry, you can take comms and shuttle and backup science, please.
Got it.
Yui, are you fine with helm?
Oh yeah, just don't give me another infusion peak oil.
We'll try to. Then take helm, please, and then when that leaves you for weapons.
And
Aye,
Course
sir.
can take backup comms as well.
Yes, please, Quaris, just in case.
Oh, sure.
And everyone report ready, please.
Ready, please.
Say goodbye, Gracie.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Weapons ready.
Looks like well, let's test. Yep.
Science is ready.
Hands on throttle and stick.
All right, everyone, thank you. Welcome back, Captain.
Tibian, the ship is yours.
Thank you.
Ship is ready, Captain.
Ship is ready? Okay.
Yes.
God, we haven't called in the Saber for a long time.
Are we going to say saber rattled and roar?
We need to do something with cats.
Oh. Cats are in the hats.
We will fight our way out of this, just like you, with tooth and claw.
Oh, I've got one.
That's not bad. Dude.
Lancer, Saber. If we fits, we sits.
Ah. Say again?
If we fits, we sits.
One more time.
If we sit, it fits.
Nice.
Tetris not streaming?
Not today, no.
Hot Mike Dono.
What am I saying?
I don't know, but you're breathing.
Oh, maybe I should turn my sensitivity
I
on then.
believe everybody's ready, Command and Control. Although my crew are a bit out of sorts.
Please stand by for mission launch.
It a little bit.
It is good we have 6 folks on the ship. I'm going to need to hand off helm in about 14 minutes. to go pull things
Okay.
out of the oven.
CIC to Fort Light Division. You are now in Euphini Prime Sector 20. You can go wherever you like as long as you get those weapon platforms set up.
I can take home if needed.
Sector 20. You need to get this. I would recommend getting to Sector 18 first. I do have a course plotted.
Sector are we in?
We're in Sector 20. I think we're trying to boop Saber into the mines.
I'm just nuzzling.
Need to go to to spin.
That's the course I would recommend.
Lancer Saber. Lancer Saber.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Saber, my science stealth card is recommending two spin or transitions. That come through?
Yep.
I heard you.
Any particular reason why, Lancer?
My course is Sector 18s and 14s and 15s and 5. We wind up at our home territory.
18, 14, 15, 5?
Yes.
Okay, I'm following.
He
you.
says 18, 14, 15, 5.
I don't care how we get there, let's just get moving.
Head for Alpha 1 Mark 4.
Alpha 1 Mark 4, bearing set.
Now, this is the XXO calling the shots.
Why are we not doing 2 core?
We could. That's an way.
That's an
2 core.
alternative, but I thought we would want to wind up in our home territory. 2 core gets us to Sector 10, which is not one of our deployment areas. It'd be 3 core.
Oh, 3
Saber's
core.
on the move.
I agree with you, Blurry. I'm now following along on Stellar Card.
Saber's outrunning us slightly. I think we just hit warp 2.
Good.
This looks like a fleet stable 2.
Command, this is 4th Flight Division.
Go ahead, Fort Flight.
As we pass through these areas, we'll look out for rendezvous points for setting up the required infrastructure.
Yep. I'll be providing those rendezvous points when you get there.
Roger that. Plan is to move through Sector 19 to Sector 18 and then loop back towards 14 and 15.
Sounds good.
Rignac.
Asteroids are not your friend. Do not hug them.
Lancer, move towards grid Delta 3.
Delta 3. Delta 3I.
More roids!
Fish are friends, not food.
Bonk.
That's 2, 3,
Bonk.
4.
I almost
Are we
got
keeping
4th.
Cheers
Four.
from Lancer. This is
5,
There's 4.
6.
Repeat your
Arriving.
last Saber.
we'll go for a spinward transition once you've got to position.
We're not in Delta 3, we're in Charlie 3.
Oh, my mistake.
Helm, go above the asteroids.
Nuh-uh.
Helm, go
Or
below
at least
the
go-
asteroids.
Helm, go around
when
into the
would you-
asteroids instead of through them.
Helm, when did you say you were gaming for your food?
Proceed to Delta 1
Delta 1 now.
Yes.
Yep. Boost impulse for
no.
Nebula.
Does not compute. Boosting warp instead.
Yeah, I was going to ask.
That makes more sense. Boost my propulsion.
Now you can boost your warp.
Normalize, because I don't want to get too far into this sector when Saber hits the line.
Dropping to FCS.
Interesting. We're not transitioning.
Saber's
The
not on
Saber's
the
not
line.
at the line.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I didn't realize how far out they were.
I just sent them a message that we're ready for transition.
They
Although I
just
should
don't
have
know
let
how
Thomas
to.
do that.
They don't know how to keep things gray.
Oh, are they energy low? Are they thirsty?
They have no excuse to be energy thirsty at this time.
Not really, no.
They actually damaged their shields on an asteroid. At least Yui didn't do that.
Amateurs.
Loadout posted. Ask them if they need us to launch Perseus to give them a boost to the line.
They're
Was it just
fine.
me?
They're just rebuilding their shields because they lost so many.
Is that me, or did I just hear what sounded like a Star Trek communicator?
You heard it.
This
I thought so.
What did I miss?
You heard
I
a
have
noise.
actually mapped to a hotkey on my key.
That's actually kind of cool.
Bill used to have it activated whenever he pressed a whisper key. It would activate.
Nice.
Captain,
That's
Not-
blurry.
Saber reports that they had a bloody nose.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm not going. I'm censoring myself right now. I'm not going to say it. We're being recorded.
6 minutes 30 to helm handoff.
TSN, this is Commander Shiwak. Aren't we glad you arrived? The Caltron have been relentlessly attacking us in this sector. We were told to expect you. We were ordered to support you however we can. My science officer is warning us that a large Caltron fleet is incoming. Prepare yourselves.
Load probe.
Did they say what direction it's coming from?
They did not say.
Or, like, their science officers.
Alpha,
here.
Alpha 4,
Copy.
Helm
Unless-
face to ship 272.
also an Alpha 1 and Alpha 5.
Probe ready.
Lay my last face to ship 277.
277, stand by. Come on, little nudges. 277 on bearing.
Fire probe. Load another.
Probe out. Loading the other.
Face to ship 260.
260
Probe ready.
on bearing.
Fire probe.
Probe out.
Command will look for the rendezvous
homing.
points
Copy
to
that.
be able to deploy equipment.
Loading homing.
The game lied to me.
Lancer, move rapidly into grid Alpha 4, engage Foxtrot group.
Alpha 4.
Alpha 4 bearing 340.
Caltrons, of course.
Peak warp.
Nebula.
Saber
3
Lancer
primaries,
acknowledges
2
Alpha 4.
tertiary.
Nebula out. Asteroids ahead.
We're going to engage Delta 3.
Tertiaries
Stand
are,
on
tertiaries are 40 and 73.
Let's go for the tertiaries first.
Captain.
And I missed the combat
Actually,
order.
Let's go Delta
Delta
3. Let's
3.
go Foxtrot
Fleet.
28. He's
Fox
separating
28.
Copy, Trevor.
Swinging in from the tail, which That's a good idea.
Target
Yeah.
weapons down.
Lieutenant Chorus, I'm releasing SciComm to you.
Understood.
Target down.
Coming
Try to
about for
minimize
CIC
B
to
marks
Fort
and
Light
take
Division.
targets of
Do you
opportunity.
read me?
Go ahead, Command.
Lori, what are you
Your
doing?
rendezvous points are set up.
I'm going for Rendezvous 1.
Were we cleared for that?
Of course not.
Roger that, Command.
Get your ass back in here.
Lancer,
Minimum.
report. You've
Brace,
launched the
entering
Perseus.
enemy arc.
Saber, repeat your last.
Target shield 0.
Beam
You've
range.
launched the Perseus, Lancer.
It was launched unauthorized. He's returning to ship.
Roger that.
Entering third arc.
Would you like me to
Lancer,
take
Target
once
down.
you've dealt with Foxtrot Fleet, you can move to Rendezvous Point 1.
What's our
I
shield
can do it now.
status?
Target
Holding.
beam down.
65%.
Target shield down.
Lori, go now. Okay, we're going to
Yes,
exit
thank
to
you,
Alpha
Jamel.
5 Mark 1.
You don't want to continue
Okay.
this fight?
Nope, I want to continue at Omega 1.
Copy.
Okay,
Target
breaking
shield
off.
down.
Allegedly.
Alpha 5 Mark 1. And
Alpha 5
continue with
Mark
Omega
1.
1.
Aye, Captain. Lowering shields.
That may hit the wrong shield facing. We'll find out.
I can't tell which way they're facing. It did.
Re-engage Foxtrot 08 Delta 2.
Coming
Weapons
about.
Charlie Charlie.
Copy
Both its
that.
shields are 0.
Cargo deployed.
Weapons range.
Yeah.
Copy.
Good.
Money seems to be coming to help. Frequency echo.
Weapons Echo.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Target
Go ahead,
beam
Saber.
down.
Since you've got Gung Ho Shuttle Officer, use him to conduct initial scans on enemies in Alpha 2 and Bravo 2.
Target down.
Acknowledged.
Prepare the letter
FCS.
for ready for his death as well.
Perseus, Alpha 2 Bravo 2 Scout.
CIC
Hey.
to Fort Light.
Go ahead, Command.
We seem to be picking up some radiation which is disrupting our sensors. We're trying to compensate, but that might take a while.
Yui, how are you on time?
1 minute 40.
Let's do the transition now if you'd like. That way we're not engaged with anything. A lot cleaner.
Helm released.
I have helm. Vivian, you have tactical.
I have tactical.
Proximity scans complete.
Perseus, return home.
Weapons convert.
Aye.
I have helm and controls are responsive.
Captain, there's no sensor readings in this area. Should I just hang around, just be extended sensors?
At least keep Alpha 2 in sight. Not sure where Bravo 2 is.
That is
Bravo.
Bravo 2.
Bravo 2 move to Alpha 2.
Ah,
However, where's that weapons platform that we were promised?
we just dropped off cargo. How fast do you think it takes to build a weapons platform?
I think it's supposed to deploy itself.
What is this? Command and control or
Uh-huh.
command and conquer?
Torpedoes restocked.
The crew of the weapons platform, you know. They have to assemble
Okay.
it,
90%.
and they have to deal with IKEA directions.
Oh dear.
What the heck? What kind of shuttle does Saber have?
Did they lose their regular one?
Away I
see
go.
Defense platform in Alpha 3.
I don't think they can
Lancer
deploy.
Saber.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Did you lose Proteus?
No, but for some reason our shuttle is configured incorrectly.
Acknowledged.
Captain, I'm coming home.
Saber, do you want us to engage the fleet in Alpha 2 approaching our weapons platform?
I think that was
Lancer, I'm not reading a fleet. Where was it?
Roughly Alpha 2 Mark 5 approaching weapons platform. It's Alpha 2 Mark
Yeah,
6.
use the weapons platform to your advantage when you're engaging there as well, if you can.
You have fully charged. I'm going to approach, and Trivian, again, you have tactical.
home sweet
Alright.
home.
Let's start with Omega 1. That
Copy
would
that.
lure them into the weapons platform's range.
I see one centenary and two tertiaries, and the rest are primaries.
Let's clear the small fry first.
We've got friendlies
Should be
coming in from the
approaching
rear.
combat very shortly.
Copy that. Do we have a designation on the small fry?
Science?
Scenery is Golf 1-5, tertiary Golf 8-9. I thought there was another tertiary, I can't find it right now.
Let's start with the primaries.
I'm going to pull them into
All the
weapons
rest are
platform
primaries.
fire. Increase impulse.
Impulse 200.
We should have their attention, and the weapons platform can fire at will then.
It doesn't look like they're following us, though.
I agree.
But the weapons platform does seem to be taking them out.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Let's go in Delta 3, as long as they're not shooting at us. Get them from behind. Start with, well,
Captain?
Gamma 1-5.
Gamma
Of
1-5.
course, they are firing on us.
Recommend front on Gamma 1-5. Frequency echo weapon.
Gamma
Taking
2.
damage. Gamma 2.
No! Ow, ow, ow.
Run.
No, they seem to be turning either on us or the friendlies, I can't tell.
Switch back to Omega 1, we have some beams damage.
Copy that.
Would you like me to try to decoy anything? Actually, we have decoys.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
they're
try
not
dropping
dropped.
one, but I don't think it will help.
And don't bother with it. Shuttle is ready for launch.
1204 has a very large arc.
I see that.
Great.
And we're about to be in it.
Don't get in it.
Still have a weapons platform firing?
If
Yeah.
that's down.
Let's approach with beams on Gulf 4-8 for now. They are
go
on the
for it.
Natani.
Their front is down. You're hitting rear, but that's down to 0 anyway.
4-7.
Hitting rear, good. Rear to 0.
Copy that.
Request shuttle launch. Wait, negative. Got what is front? That's
Forward
what's
Light
rendezvous 3.
Division, CSE to Forward Light Division. I saw that one of the weapon platforms got destroyed. I took the liberty to place another rendezvous point for you.
I assume that's a cargo drop.
Science?
What? Shall I
Rendezvous.
take the shuttle out?
No, rendezvous 3. What is it?
Ah, it is a cargo drop.
Okay.
I'm out.
Gamma 2.
Gamma 2, aye.
Golf 1's 5's shields are down and they have internal damage. Suspect one more torp would kill.
Let's see. Drop was successful. Very good, Blurry. Helm, swing around, pick up Perseus.
No, save your stuff.
No, yeah, actually stay there, Perseus, yeah. Helm, go back in. It seems they lost interest. Back to finish up Golf 1-5.
Its front shields are 0. It's
Right.
repaired itself. Boom. Golf 04 has no
Okay,
fronts.
evasive. Stay evasive.
You need me Gamma 2 evasive?
Yes. Sorry.
I'm going to lead them through the weapons platform arc.
Oh, it's back up, yeah. Very good.
Lowering shields as we have no front shields at all.
Perseus, don't die.
Of course not.
We are in position for Omega 1 if you'd like.
Yes.
We need FCS so I can rebuild torps.
We're in
Okay.
FCS speed.
Recommend Golf 04.
Just start. Start firing.
Copy that.
Recommend target Golf 04.
Yes.
Aye.
And then Golf 66.
Shall we try for
Yes.
surrenders?
On
Caltrans
Caltrans?
can surrender, I think.
Why not?
Yeah, don't.
Golf 70 is rears out.
Copy.
And another turn toward us, so split
If
facing.
they follow us,
Boost impulse?
which
Recommend
they
Golf
don't
23.
seem they do.
Coming home.
Then never mind. Take shoulder position behind the weapons platform.
I can't. Their beams are boost impulse more. Now I can attempt that maneuver.
They are getting torn apart by the platform.
Copy that.
We are.
No,
They
they
are.
are.
They are.
Golf 31 will
But
likely survive.
get into beams range, Helm.
Beams
As
range,
long as
aye.
as they're firing on the platform, we can go in.
Recommend target Golf 31, Charlie Charlie.
Copy that.
Its shields down. Its beams down. Boom.
FCS set.
Very good.
Drop
FCS.
shields.
Oh, there's one more tertiary.
Yeah.
Omega 1
Copy.
to finish up.
Try to target from the rear, it's only got 2 rear shield.
It's facing us right now.
Would you like the shuttle to turn it
Oh,
around?
I see. I see. Wrong facing.
Front is 57 now, so.
I'm gonna get you to the sweet spot and
that.
prepare for hard about. We're in the sweet spot.
Target's gone.
Very good.
Seem to be all clear.
No, the Saber still got some. Our area is clear.
Our
Yeah.
area is clear. We'll do some recharge for now.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead.
Lancer, move into formation with TSN Saber.
Saber, we are energy amber approaching critical. We're in FCS. Do you need us right now?
Captain, I
As
can
soon
go.
as you can, Lancer.
I can go, Captain.
Might as well. We have the energy for that little bit of engagement we have left.
Okay.
Oh, there is a Caltron swarm near Saber. If that changes anything.
Careful, there is a loose mine in their area.
Suggest using an EMP on that then.
Copy
Too
that,
many
loading
friendlies
EMP.
around.
The only friendly next to it now already has damaged shields.
Go down,
The
slow down.
swarm is 9-1.
Hub
Lancer,
Saber out
formation
first.
Charlie, formation Charlie. Engage Golf 25, Golf 83.
Keep
Off to 5 front
keep
0.
the EMP for now.
Copy.
We're in the sweet spot. We are not in B marks.
See that.
Go to B marks. Delta
Request
2.
shuttle launch.
Target beam
Not yet, Blurry. You're our only shuttle that can actually drop things, so...
Target down.
Lancer,
What?
prioritize
That's a friendly
target
drone.
Golf 4-4.
That is
Echo
the
4-4.
Acknowledge
Four.
Golf 4.
Golf, yeah.
Got a swarm in there. There's two of them.
Yeah.
4-4 is the primary, so... Yeah, let's beam that down first.
I'm going to approach from behind.
Actually, wait,
As you clear
fire
to
the
try
EMP
and load
first.
them towards the mine if you can. We are repairing and recharging.
If that hits, we should get aggro.
Should. Splash.
They don't seem to be moving.
Are they damaged?
No, they're
Let's
not.
fly in and snipe 4-4.
Okay, I'm going to approach from the blind spot.
Either facing works.
They're in their blind spot.
Copy that.
We should be able to at least kill
Target gone.
very good.
9-1 isn't
Go
moving.
for beams against the swarm until it's actually decides
It's
to
not
do
moving.
something.
And
It's
we
not
are in
moving.
its
Frequency
we're in its
delta.
blind spot.
Delta.
Approaching our
Copy.
sweet spot.
Target rear shield 60, 20, 0. Beam down.
Going down.
Very nice.
Let's see.
Target down.
And FCS.
FCSI.
Next transition is
CIC
Alpha
to
5
forward
Mark
light.
3.
Command, sorry, just allow me to collect myself a moment.
Is that just too pretty for words?
I guess. Maybe he's licking his wounds.
Pumped.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
don't think you acknowledge our next transition will be Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Alpha 5-3I.
Command and control, go ahead.
Assuming your next destination is Sector 14, that would be a core trailward transition.
Roger that. We're just restocking, repairing, and
I'm going to approach
being
Alpha
concerned
5
about
Mark 3
Lieutenant Tetra on the bridge.
and we'll FCS in the corner.
Right, alright.
No worries. We survived.
That's okay.
And I got the shuttle a lot.
Us surviving is more than can be said about Horizon when you leave for only 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Ouch!
That is an ultimate burn
myself,
right there.
Linchpin, thy name is Yui.
Okay, Yui, I am going to release helm. We are currently approaching Alpha 5 Mark 3, at which point we need to be FCS. So actually, I'm just going to get us there, put us in FCS, and
Mhm.
release.
Yes, please.
So thirsty.
Helm is released.
Are we really thirsty?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Unless my interface is lying to me.
Are you sure
Yes,
you're on the right
we
ship?
are.
It's not like we're down 18 homings or anything.
Just 8.
Tell him I'm getting dizzy. Rotate the other way.
I guess this means I officially have to return the tactical command, Captain.
You
Only
don't
if he
need
asks
to,
for it.
but
Alternatively, you could return the Tic Tac command.
Which kind of tic tac?
This is a good question.
orange is good too.
For our next promotion, I want an essay on which kind of tic tac.
Cinnamon is also good.
Cinnamon?
I prefer
It's a red one.
toes. Tic-tac-toes.
I prefer the green.
Did you say
Like-
cinnamon? There's cinnamon tic tacs.
Yes, there
Yes.
is.
Oh god, yeah.
What?
There's even menthol ones.
That's peppermint.
But
I
there's
mean,
a complete.
Peppermint, menthol, same thing.
Yeah, the
Command,
nipples are the
this is
standard
TSN
ones.
Saber. I'm just gonna.
We got another cargo
ahead,
drop
Saber.
zone.
We've entered Sector 14.
Rendezvous point has been placed.
Roger that. Lancer, I want you to do a patrol around, see if there's anything in the area. Saber's going to move to the rendezvous point.
Let's stay in the nebula and head up to Alpha 4.
Anti-clockwise rotation around the neb. Power to work.
We got an M group in Bravo 5.
We have a Lima group in Alpha 2.
Now, Science, there's no point in scanning the letters.
Okay.
When
I
we
was
get
wondering if it
closer.
would tell me something.
Let's do a proximity on Bravo 5, then work our way outside the nebula to
CIC to forward
Alpha 4
light.
and 2.
Understood.
Go ahead, Command.
As you can see, I've managed to restore our sensors.
Roger that.
Blurry, focus on seconds. Or I'm sorry.
I'm not in
you're
science.
Chorus, focus on second scans.
Understood.
Force of habit. Blurry's normally on my science.
Request shuttle launch to do proximity pass on Lima group.
Denied. We're going to do proximity passes.
Well, I can't do secondaries.
Maintain warp if available.
Why Chorus is going to do.
I'm gonna do what?
Set up to Alpha 4.
Command, Saber is about to deploy its shuttle.
Power maneuver.
Acknowledged.
How did we get right between
And back
them
into
and
warp.
miss one?
I don't know.
Lancer,
Saber.
you can engage any of those fleets that you feel are within your capacity to be able to destroy entirely.
Awaiting orders.
Request shuttle launch against Lima group just to keep them away
There's
from
a
you.
Sen area here in Alpha 2. I think Alpha 4 is going to be our best one that we can destroy easily by ourselves.
Proceeding to Alpha
agree.
4 grouping.
There's one tertiary, the rest are primaries.
We're going to go Delta 3. Hold on the homings. We'll take Lima 7 by itself, Delta 2, then engage Delta 3 on the...
Weapons range.
Copy that.
Where I need secondary... Or, I'm sorry, Chorus, we need
Race.
secondary scans of the rest of Lima.
Understood. Working. Yeah.
Front shield's half.
Delta 3.
Copy
That's
that.
the tertiary.
Captain,
Go ahead and engage with homings. Go ahead, Blurry.
request shuttle to play
Trouble,
NAT
Charlie.
with the group in Bravo 2.
There's a group in Bravo 2.
Alpha 2.
And what do you want to do?
Just circle around them, be an annoyance so they don't go any place.
You can do that. Let's go. They're both primaries. Just
Target
minimize
beams
beam
up.
marks.
Target beams are down.
They are minimizing the beam marks for us by senselessly rotating back and forth.
Charlie, Charlie.
Copy that.
In FCS, do we get our full complement of
beam down.
homings back?
FCSI, dropping shields.
What is Lima 5-1?
Primary.
Okay, so not that bad.
Not that bad. We've
It's
got a
just
center
separated.
in here. Let's load an EMP.
Alright.
Lancer, move to TSN Saber's position.
Approach Saber, Bravo 5, Mark 7.
Lancer formation is Charlie. Saber
Breaking
is basic.
FCS on the way. I'm going to swing
Gonna
in from the
engage
apparent
Delta
rear.
2. Need to scan on Mike 50.
Targets are veering.
Oh, we may have Tango.
Weapons range.
Okay.
Copy that.
Race.
Bravo, Bravo.
Minimize B mark exposure.
That's not going to be an option. They outrange us to
Which
too high a
targets? His
degree.
beams are down. Just take
Shields
their
are
team out.
holding
Mike-
fine.
Oh,
Switch Mech 1-2, target rear.
his beams are out.
I've got Tango on my Lima group. Where's that black hole when you need it?
Frequency Charlie, Charlie, target beams are down.
Target down.
Lancer, close formation with TSN Saber.
Weapons convert 2.
Copy that.
Is that
Lancer,
manufacture or reclaim?
We're gonna go. We need the energy.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
please say Saber, close formation on Perseus.
Mhm.
Lancer Saber.
Lancer, go ahead.
Perseus has the attention of the Lima group. He's requesting close formation on him.
As we approach the Lima group, they're going to change their focus.
Blurry, when they change focus, you go for Lima 5-1.
He actually shot me for 1% damage.
That's
Oh,
surprisingly
no.
little.
Yes.
That's why I chose a primary.
Why are we going so slow?
Because Saber is badass slow shit.
Lancer, when we approach this group, the primary target is going to be Lima 10.
That's the same.
Lancer Saber, we have an EMP loaded.
There's no reason to be going this slow.
You can clear to lead with the EMP. Once we see it hit, we'll both move in for Lima 10.
Okay, Lancer, we are breaking formation. We're going to go ahead. We're going to target Lima 10 with the EMP. We need
Breaking
to get
ahead.
ahead of them. They're a little bit fast. And Captain's target, fire.
Frequency
EMP away.
echo. Echo, echo.
Copy that.
Going to change.
Targets are veering. Hasn't even hit yet, and they're changing.
Splash.
EMP contact.
Gauge Lima 5-1, Delta 2.
Hey,
Delta
so
2,
that
sorry,
Lima
belay
5-1.
that. Yep, belay that. We're going Lima 10.
Lima
Blurry, you're
10.
on Lima 5-1.
Race.
Front
Target
shields
beam
half.
down.
His beams are down.
Lancer, focus fire with TSN Saber from this point on.
Front shields
Clear.
low.
Gamma 2.
As you wish.
Continue Omega 1, Lima 6-3.
Copy.
Lima 5-1 in the middle of the group.
No, it's at the back. To the left of Saber.
I've got a lock on him. He's just.
It's the nearest one to you if you can
I
determine.
have no depth perception.
Hmm.
It's the first one you see directly in front of you.
So the 6-3 will take one more torpedo.
Then focus on Lima 00. It'll take 3 on him.
Pulling off, going to attempt some FCS. You have target lock, so I'm going to get some extra distance.
Copy.
Vivian will be able to maintain that for you.
Distance
They are a
is
little bit fast,
6K.
though. Go ahead.
FCS velocity.
Take 1 more on Lima 00.
Aye.
I agree.
Alright, on approach for a new target lock, unless you want to dumbfire.
I'm tracking Lima 36. I might have gotten it.
There is no Lima 36.
It
There
was.
There is only Zool.
The others are 1 and 1.
Lima 51, engage Delta 2.
Copy
Echo,
that.
Echo.
Delta 2, I. Race.
Sorry, Blurry, we're going to take
Weapons
a kill.
range.
I'm taking Lima 88.
Target beam down. Lima 88 beam is down.
I think
Blurry,
I
was
did
that
it.
your kill?
Lancer,
I
take a
think
moment
so.
to recharge and then remain in close formation with Saber.
That's awesome.
CRC to forward light.
Go ahead, Command.
Your next target is 1 trailing.
5 line.
I wonder if
Roger
the
that.
weapons platform could provide an energy tether.
You can always ask.
Can they put out an umbilical?
You can ask.
70% protocol.
Aye.
You can tell him we'll be refueling for like 3 minutes without a tether. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration, though.
It will
Well,
take
that's not-
CSC 3 minutes to get the tether, though.
It'll take home 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Juan isn't here. He's not going to overshoot.
Also, 3 minutes is not too bad an estimation, I think. Probably like 2.5, but not too far off.
Would you like the shuttle
Blurry,
to scout
what's our
ahead?
best... Blurry?
Yes.
What's our best transition in the 5 line?
Almost anywhere. We don't know where the rendezvous point's going to be.
So, Charlie?
Sure. There's no nebula. Closest nebula is on the Delta 2.
Let's make our way to Charlie 5 Mark 6 and get to the transition line and engage FCS at the line.
Very well. All power to warp.
Helm, there's going to be a ring of asteroids. Avoid.
Nah!
Knack.
Well, I tried to hit them. You can stand down the warp.
What happens if shuttle launches now?
We would lose you if we transition.
I won't transition first.
Alright, we are about 50 seconds from full refit.
You may transition and show up at Charlie 5 Mark 6 in the next year. Not like we're jumping, but it... They're homing in the tube?
No, just waiting for the 70%.
Put a homing in the tube.
Aye, sir.
I've got a cargo in the shuttle. And ready to deploy a decoy.
Blurry, once we transition, you're a go for decoy.
Perseus decoy ready. Oh,
No,
decoy.
I meant module decoy.
What? Oh,
Might as well deploy one. I mean, it's not going to be useful, but he wants to push the button.
Saber reports that we are. So, how are you?
Deploy decoy.
Oh
Just
yeah.
because we can.
there's got to be a way to get those to be blue.
Probably.
Command,
But
we
n-
can see a new rendezvous point.
But no one ever bothered.
They used to be blue.
Yes. A long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Shuttle is ready for
Yes.
launch.
Actually, a long time in the
TSN
future
Lancer,
now.
move to rendezvous point 5.
Oh,
Blurry?
go,
Go
Yes.
for rendezvous 5.
oh, okay.
Direction 80.
Helm,
I've got a long range
FCS?
thing. I know where I'm going.
at your heading 080. We are approaching rendezvous 5.
Are you going to barn
FCS
swallow?
speed 080.
We
Are you
are
gonna
full
boot
though,
me?
Captain.
No, I'm following orders. We're approaching rendezvous
Lancer,
5.
once you've deployed, move into grid Alpha 3 Mark 2 so that we can transition together.
Prepare for barn swallow, Alpha 3 Mark 2.
Alpha 3 Mark 2.
So barn swallow, and then so get below rendezvous point 5.
Understood. On the way.
Get there.
I think he means at warp this time, yeah.
I don't think you can pick me up at warp. Can you? You
Absolutely can. If you were to hold down the
Depends on-
button.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, depends how fast you are on the button.
Okay, I should.
Don't do
I don't
so
see
now.
I don't see a visual yet.
It's directly between us.
Visual.
Spin me round, baby, right round.
In.
Hard burn for the border.
Decoy ready to deploy. Word. Shuttle up.
FCS velocity.
Final cargo is in the hold.
Lancer Saber.
We need
Lance,
one
go
more
ahead.
transition.
Be advised, we only have one cargo left, and it is in the shuttle.
Roger that.
We
Roger
need to scoot
Wilcon.
to. They'll need to scoot to Alpha 3.
Command, this is our final sector. We're making way from here back towards our main base of operations in this area.
There's no.
That is understood, Saber.
I've heard no clear orders falling in behind Saber.
Okay, there's no. We're supposed to deploy the final weapons platform in Sector 5. We are not there yet. We are in 10.
We are looking for one more rendezvous point here if there is one.
Negative.
Lancer Saber.
Negative, Saber. The next point of deployment will be in Sector 5.
For warp. Clear of Neb.
Those sensors.
FML.
I want to see if we got any hidden company.
Give me 303 seconds.
On.
Nothing seen.
Are they boosting?
Saber's
get
at
home.
2.
Okay, that should be our home base. I'll do
A
5.
base.
Reading hostile.
Lancer, use your shuttle to deploy at rendezvous point 6.
Acknowledged.
Breaking ahead.
Marcus and Charlie 3 mark 8 and let Blurry take it from there.
Charlie 3, Mark 8. As I proceed to coast into Charlie 3, Mark 5.
I'm out of enemies and on the
Another
one
friendlies. Enemies on the
Enemies.
one
No,
line.
there's more enemies.
Give me at least one scan in each group.
I believe they're all
Barnes follow
contacts.
Perseus.
On approach for pickup. Hold down your dock key.
Captain.
Yes,
The Grant
Blurry.
is very close to our base, which is marked. I maybe I come
Hostile.
back in. Our base is hostile and the Grant is
Lancer,
near
move
it.
towards Romeo group. And
Romeo
we'll
group
we'll rendezvous with you there.
Lancer CSE.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Focus
Please
fire with TSN Saber.
request Grant to update their IFF systems. They are not in sync with the Natani base.
Formation Charlie, formation Charlie.
We have
Race.
tertiary, Romeo 49.
Entering arcs.
Fields.
Ouch.
Alpha Alpha.
CSE to Lancer.
Go ahead,
Better.
CSE.
It was not Grant that was the problem.
Yes, the way you phrased it, you made it sound like Grant was the issue instead of the station.
I know, but I was trying to keep it in character.
Shuttle is out. Going to play with Quebec group.
Coming about for Romeo 90.
Bravo Bravo.
Delta 3.
You can stand down to brace. We are clear of enemy fire.
Target beam down.
Beams are done.
Quebec, please, before the Perseus.
Brace.
Delta Delta. Target beam down.
Going Delta 3.
Lancer, move to engage Quebec group.
I am engaging.
Arcing
Quebec
north.
group by.
Stand down,
Quick.
brace.
Blurry. Hard about and hard burn.
I got taunt. I got a couple of shots off. It should be.
Gauge
It
the
should be after
tertiary
me.
Quebec 4-1. Delta 3.
Engaging straggler.
There are 2
Race.
more tertiaries.
Weapons
Frequency
range.
Bravo Bravo.
Beams are down.
Front shield slow.
Take down this tertiary, and then we're going to engage Omega 1.
Front shield's critical. Front shield 0.
Disengage.
Omega 1, Omega 1.
We are clear of enemy arcs.
Target is 3 and 1. No, 2 and 1.
Hold your fire, hold your fire.
FCS velocity.
Lancer Saber.
Let's go ahead.
The Keltron's Quebec fleet appears to be withdrawing. Are we to pursue?
Pursue, Lancer. We can't leave the threat.
Acknowledged. Okay. Let's load an EMP next. I know it's
We
not going
don't
to be
have
much. We don't have one. We used them all.
Correct.
Yes, we did.
Engage Delta 3.
Captain.
We have no shields to engage Delta 3.
I don't care. We're engaging Delta 3.
As you wish. Brace
Try to
our
find-
little that we
Try to
have.
find, minimize B marks.
It's impossible. They outrange us 2 to 1.
Target beam
Do
Retarget.
they have any? Do they have
Lancer,
any
this is
blind
Saber.
spots? Go
They
ahead.
do not have any
Lancer,
exploitable
we're going to
blinds.
resupply and then move to your position.
Acknowledged.
Your best bet is rapid
Shields
target,
out. Shields out.
rapid target switching to disable opposing beams.
There's only one left that's got teeth. Take out his, and he's got no more
Beams are
teeth.
down.
Others are veering. confirm
We
you want
have
to continue this
left the tertiary
engagement.
Omega 1, Quebec 7-2, lead them 090.
Omega 1,
Quebec 7-2 is our primary.
FCS velocity.
Quebec 7-2 is the tertiary, which is the primary target. So
It'll take 3 more after this one.
Alright.
If we need to, you are clear to convert if you need that last one.
Out of that.
Quebec 7-0 will take 3. Go ahead and convert them all and take them
Aye,
out.
sir.
Then let's approach Grant for resupply.
To Grant.
Grant to the Grant to the Grant, Grant,
Target
Grant.
down.
CIC to forward
To the Grant, to the
flight.
Grant, to the Grant, Grant.
Mission accomplished. We're going to put you in automated systems.
Blurry launch.
Oh, I've
whatever's in the
been
tube.
out for a long time, Captain. I'm doing. I am checking our flank.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just so I can do this, I'm going to pull up a fighter screen. Oh,
Not that
crap, he already
All
closed
ships,
it.
please debrief your crew, and we're gonna reconvene at 25 to the hour.
To the hour. Blurry, did you get a kill?
Negative. I just did damage.
Well,
Not worth a screenshot.
I'd like to commend the crew for a smooth, seamless transition when the helm switch and tactical switch. I can't think of any constructive things to say. I'm going to turn it over to the XO.
I also can't think of anything to say except for good work.
Okay, then we'll open it up to the rest of the crew. Comments for anybody?
Just one note. Lancer's optimal B mark is pretty narrow, and it's kind of hard to hold on to it with mouse and keyboard navigation. Just give me a poke if we're not in optimal arc, because I can't necessarily see whether we are.
Copy
Okay.
that.
That's going to be
Any other
particularly notable to you in manual. That's when you're going to have that display to say whether a beam is firing or not.
Yeah.
I would like to put a special shout out to Blurry and his Stelkart navigation. Good job there. And again, no more comments for this mission at least. Insufficient use of shuttle.
Yeah,
There was sufficient use.
The attention to Stelkart is much appreciated.
If there's nothing else, we are dismissed until 25 to the hour.
Aye, sir.
To 35 past.
How dare you? Oh, where's Kalen when you need him?
In his
He had
quarters
to
with
run
a
off.
stack of paper.
Oh, can somebody please contact Fash about the Miranda bot?
I pinged
Somebody
him.
kill it.
Murder it.
Is it not properly issuing warnings?
It's properly issuing warnings every 3 freaking minutes that you're on the CIC station.
It's important that you be properly advised of your rights.
You mean that it's unable to detect whether it's a simulation or a mission, even though I sent out the .sm command to it at the
What
beginning?
kind of SM?
Donovan.
Breathe, Pierce, breathe. It's going to be okay.
Yes.
All right. Captain Donovan, you got the message about configuration of ships and things like
that. Just now I did.
Sorry, it didn't make it up on its way up from the only meeting. That is my fault.
Shame on you then.
Well, maybe if you would have been to the only meeting, you would have had a better chance of getting up.
Shame
All
on
right.
me then.
Let's see.
I
Do
have
we
a
have all
slight
officers
debrief.
present? I think we've just got one officer not present.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a
Lieutenant
response from
Fluffles.
Vaj. Go ahead with your debrief.
The Natani have congratulated us for our successful mission. We placed several weapon platforms in the system, even though we lost some in the process to the Caltrons. Our system is a little bit more secure now, and we should be ready to go on the offensive and learn more about what has brought us here. We haven't seen quite such a force as of yet, but we are quite certain that there will be more Caltron in our future.
Oh, how lovely.
Is that foreshadowing?
There's a lot of future to be, so yeah.
And with that, I would like to give Lieutenant Rainbow the word.
What's the word?
Bird.
You
Bird
tell
is the
me.
word.
All right. Lieutenant Rainbow.
That is my name. Yes, I have a debrief here for our next mission.
A
debrief
debrief already? Wow.
Yes, good job. We won.
Yay.
I'm very glad you guys are all very quick at picking that up. You should be ready for the mission. Representative of ONI and the Natani Intelligence Department, they call themselves the NID, have met each other and have agreed that we need to learn more of the Caltron vessels. As these Caltrons are emitting strange signals, we expect they are different from the Caltrons of our timeline. How? We do not know, but we intend to find out. The Natani have a scientist, Dr. Please bear with me, and Quit, who knows a great deal of the Caltrons. He has requested that the NID capture a Caltron vessel. Unfortunately, the NID are busy with the defense of their space, and therefore the task falls on us to accomplish. The Doctor has fitted our ships with a special emitter that should fool the Caltron sensors. They will only be able to detect us from a distance of 5K. So while we are outside of that range, we will appear as if we are Caltron. The plan is to lure a Caltron ship on its own and disable it, and then drop a special sensor buoy near it, which will upload a virus to take over its command systems. This buoy was made by the Doctor using the data from the Brewdon database that was shared by ONI. Once we capture one, we will have to escort it back to Natani space. For this mission, we will be operating outside Natani space, so expect very little support from Natani. The grant will not be available, as we will already have to escort the Caltron vessel. It was determined too much of a risk to send it out to Caltron space. It will therefore not be available for restock. Good luck for flight. Are there any questions?
So we're starting in Euphemia 5 still?
No, we're going to be trying in Euphemia 14. Our systems have brought us there.
Plus to drag it, once we do it, we drag him to Euphemia 20?
Just in tiny space. That will be your sector 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, or 5.
Same place we dropped the weapons platform.
Give or take, yeah.
All right.
Are there any questions apart from Blurry's?
Are we there yet?
Okay, let's move to ships and let's make a start.
Officers, please return to your assigned ships.
Alright. Is everyone good with their station?
Yep.
Thank you, everyone. Let's do a ready check then. Helm, are you ready?
Hands
I'm
on
not good
throttle
with
and
my
stick.
station.
Say again, Captain?
Captain did not come through.
I said I'm not good with my station.
Would you like me to take over?
Weapons is ready.
That's a negative, Blurry.
Engineering is ready. Science.
Ready.
And Blurry.
Ready.
Ship is ready, Captain.
At this point, Captain, I would like to say insufficient use of shuttle.
Okay.
Insufficient permissions.
Oh, hey, Donovan. I got a
Yeah.
coffee mug I think you'd like. It's got a quote on the side of it. It says, "Dear Dad, thanks for all the belly rubs and picking up my poop. Love your favorite."
Nice.
And then on the other side, it's got a picture of a guy and a dog sitting on a dock staring out onto a lake.
I would appreciate a link to that.
It's my coffee mug.
Take a
My
photo
wife
then.
had it made for me.
Oh, it's custom, is it?
Yeah. Well, you can actually get them made, and you just add the names of the dog and the person to it. But everything else is pretty well standard template.
Cookie cutter.
Yeah.
TSN Lancer, this is TSN Saber. Are you ready to go?
Ready, stay very quiet.
Lancer, Saber, we're ready to knock things off the shelf.
Roger that, Lancer. Command, we're ready to go.
Commencing mission.
Or on the subject of knocking things off the shelf, where's that elf?
Doesn't he go back to the North Pole after Christmas?
That's what they want you to think. They just moved to a different shelf.
Maybe it's the continental shelf.
I live fairly close to the subcontinental divide. Everything to the west of it basically flows to the ocean through the Mississippi River. Everything to the east of it through the St. Lawrence Seaway.
Command, go ahead.
For flight, our sensors are picking up Caltron activity in Sector 13. We recommend that you head over there to begin your search.
Loadout posted. We appear to be in Sector 14. One spin.
Lancer, move to a transition point in grid Charlie 1.
Charlie 1-eye.
Maximum
Try to
warp.
avoid the asteroids.
Oh
In
yeah,
our
are we
way?
keeping count?
I think we're up to 4
Stand
in the
down warp.
missions.
AFCS velocity.
Is that the HYAC?
It's the
Yes.
Adriatic.
Yes, but I don't know why it's called that.
Helmsman
Helm,
UE asteroid
UE.
collision count.
Yes.
So apparently, we look. If we're 5K from a Caltron, we look like a Caltron.
Yeah,
But if we get
Caltrons
within
that are friendly.
But that's because they think we're a Caltron. But we get within 5K, they'll see us as we are. It is unclear that if we leave 5K, if we'll look like Caltron again.
Probably not.
I don't know, Caltrons seem to be very logical.
Yeah, but even so, if they already identified us, I would expect they memorized at least that much.
Are we
Or that
identifying
long.
as Caltron?
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, I see the fourth flight.
Go ahead, Command.
My pronouns are beep boop.
Fourth flight, if you're reading, there are many Caltrons in this sector. It would be wise to move on to a different sector where there might be less Caltrons. But of course, you are free to try to capture a Caltron here if you wish.
5 HEX. And that one was all by itself in the middle of nowhere.
Lads, so move into grid Charlie 3. There's a small Caltron formation there. Let's see if we can get one and have this mission over quickly.
Charlie 3I.
Hey Donovan, have a glance at the mess hall channel.
There was some channel commander chatter there. Missed that?
I was just saying, have a glance at the mess hall channel when you get a chance.
I seem to have lost track of our objective. We're going to Charlie 3. I thought we wanted to avoid the Caltrons.
We were ordered to Charlie 3.
We want to get one Caltron to surrender.
Yes, we want to capture one.
So the Delta Swarm has one
Can we
tertiary, 2 primaries.
Let's
But
see if
what
we can
about
get
the-
Can we
about the group in Charlie
attack
2?
Delta 9-7 and get its shields down and get it to surrender?
Lance, so we're going to change plans. There's a better group in grid Alpha 3 that are more isolated.
I recommend
Alpha
trying.
3I.
Why have these
Recommend-
turned hostile? We are well outside 5.
Saber, we were outside 5K and Delta Fleet has turned hostile.
Roger that. We'll keep a track of them.
Oh, they're
Aha.
attacking each other.
We got Caltrons
Yes.
about to attack Caltrons. We might be able to take a weak one prisoner.
This may give us a new tactic if they start attacking each other.
They're just so confused
that.
by our cloak.
Ah, shit, they all turned friendly again.
This is primary, and tertiary again.
One homing is a shield strip on the primaries.
Lancer
Is it-
Saber.
Go ahead.
My weapons officer advises that one homing on a primary will shield strip it. We could try to make it surrender then.
See what happens.
Get us
If
on
you
an
blo-
oblique angle to Charlie 8-4.
We are
If we
within.
blind fire, we might be able to do it
Yes.
from outside
Mhm,
5K.
mhm.
They're not moving though.
That's fine. They don't need to move.
Lancer Saber, we're going to try to move just outside the 5K range and do a blind fire towards them.
Roger that.
I need
8K.
tubes
Keep
Keep
to load
command
it.
updated based on your
Sorry.
distance.
Distance is 8K.
It's loaded.
7.5. 7K.
This is your bearing. This is your distance.
We're at
Ready to
75.
fire.
We're
Target's
starting to
Target's
gun
Gun
approach.
notice.
Approaching.
Reverse.
Up
on full reverse.
and fire now.
My fire? Fire. It's on its way.
Distance is increasing to 7K. Good speed.
That's one strip.
Which one's stripped?
We need to be within 5K to ask for surrenders. Lancer Saber, we stripped their one shield, but we can't ask for surrenders unless we're within that 5K range.
We also can't ask for surrenders unless they're squeaking
Give it a go.
hostile.
All right, let's approach and hit their rear shields. Let's do a
Copy that.
flyby above them, and then fire at Charlie 8-4.
They're now hostile.
Fire at Charlie 8-4.
Copy that.
Why Charlie 8-4 and not 3-8? We already hit 8-4.
Oh, Well, ask for
8-4.
surrenders.
Shoot
I was going to try to take
something.
down
8-4 is
all their
never.
shields.
8-4 is never.
Your shields are down.
3-8 is
Warp
never.
is down. Go for 6-7. Good. Take your shields down.
Working on it.
Shields are 3-6 and dropping.
So we're going to try and take out the other ones so that you can focus on capturing
Brace. Target
Danger
is rear,
facing.
rig Delta Delta.
CO4 flight. Whenever
for the
you're
opposite
ready
side.
with the sensor
Troopers
buoy,
rear.
let me know.
It's
Copy.
a Caltron. There is no shooting the opposite side.
All
Let's
right.
Right. Shields have
coordinate
fallen.
with CIC for that sensor
Let-
relay.
Lancer Saber, we've taken down shield facings on all 3 of them.
They're all
Disengage.
never. They also never surrender.
Okay, coming about to re-engage. Brace forward.
6-7's beam
Go
is
for
out.
highest. Go for Charlie. I don't want them
Copy.
destroyed.
Aye.
Both beams out.
We're shooting the armor. The frequency doesn't matter. They said surrender never. Confirm you want it still alive? Because we're still shooting.
Confirm. Saber, they said they're not going to surrender. Are we to destroy Charlie 6-7?
Lancer, try keep demanding that surrender. Command and control, can we have a sensor buoy deployed? A relay point for it.
Going for surrender comms?
Yes, 1 moment, please.
We will force
We
the
are reading that
surrender.
all the Caltrons have seen you. Expect reinforcements to come to this sector at any moment.
We will force the surrender by boarding them.
Boarding a Keltron? They better have EVA suits. I don't know if they support human life aboard.
Indeed.
I've got a sensor in the shuttle.
Okay, there's the switch.
Command, we're not seeing a rendezvous point yet.
That's still not a surrender.
Lancer Saber, they've turned friendly, but they have not surrendered.
Roger.
Right, I suppose I can be FCSing now.
I could try to order Charlie 6-7 around.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Are we full on homings?
We've only got one missing, but I'm just about to replenish it. We are now.
And
Seem
then
to be following us. Got a little puppy.
Shall I tell it to adjust course?
I'm
I don't know if it'll.
They are
They say
not-
they won't.
They will not
Have it.
follow our orders.
Lancer Saber.
Lancer.
Charlie 6-7 isn't responding to orders, but they are responding like a little puppy.
we have a rendezvous.
To sensor buoy.
Blurry, sensor buoy in the shuttle.
Roger, if they start trying to urinate on your warp nacelle
shuttle
to
is out.
territory, let me know.
Acknowledge. We're going to try to get them
Flat.
trained with puppy pads. Request a couple of litter boxes from Saber stores.
Roger that, I've just flushed a couple of cats out the airlock. We've got some spares now.
Captain,
Moving to docking range with Saber.
Yes, Blurry.
enemy Caltrons, Charlie 3,
Docking range, you call that?
and an Alpha 4.
Eyes on.
The ones in Charlie 3 seem to be rodeoing with each other. The ones in Alpha 4 are approaching us.
They're having a
I
party.
think. Yeah, never mind, they're doing the same thing.
Also, the captain is duplicitous on Charlie 6-7. That means any. They had captains.
What did you say, Captain? Deploy decoy?
Sure.
Decoy out!
Just because we can.
Command, how's this relay looking, Virus?
It'll be about 1 minute. Please defend the Caltron if any other coming in contact with it.
Roger that. Lance, form up with TSN Saber. Let's go.
All right, we're going to be
Formation
heading
will be
up to
Charlie.
We're heading up to Gulf. They are all primaries.
Would you like Shuttle to stay behind?
No, Blurry, unfortunately, you're with us. But you can help us shoot at these Caltrons.
Ooh, fighters ready for launch.
Wait till we have established hostilities.
Saber's in there.
You are go for launch, Blurry.
Brace.
Let's
They're
focus.
firing.
Lancer, focus fire with Saber.
Alright.
Target beam down and shield.
I've got Golf 8-8.
Focus fire with Blurry on 8-8.
Copy that.
Target shield down and beam.
Start working Golf 2-2. Let Blurry take out 8-8.
Charlie,
8-8
Charlie.
is done. Working on
Beam
2-2.
down.
B target. Oh,
Done.
crap. We took that out.
Yep.
All right, Perseus stock. We're behind
I've
you.
got
You're circling Saber.
the Saber. Yeah, I have 2 good arrows. I don't know which.
The brighter
There
one.
you are. I'm in.
Yes, you don't want to fight?
Are you
Go ahead.
insinuating that
You're
Saber's
reading a
dim or
massive
dumb?
Caltron force and entered the sector. Please protect the Caltron.
Roger. Lancer, engage the Juliet group in grid Alpha 5.
Juliet, I. All right, let's fly past and get initial scans. Blurry, focus on.
Handabout.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Chorus, focus on second.
Double scans, got it.
CSC now has control of Charlie 6-7. We will be guiding it
Look,
outside of the
Behind
sector.
us, 270.
Roger.
There are 2 Juliets.
He said Alpha 5.
Oh, Alpha 5. Then my
There are 2
My error.
Juliets.
I am corrected as well.
that's your Saber. My apologies. I understood Alpha 3, Juliet, but we're going for Alpha 4 now.
Entering enemy arc. Brace. Weapons range.
Request
Delta
permission
3.
to escort
Beam down.
Charlie 6-7.
Blurry, you are on detached duty to protect Charlie 6-7. Distract anything that approaches.
Understood.
It's nice to see shuttles used this way.
Being abused this way.
Target beam down.
Copy.
Horizon lost the argument to creatively use shuttles a few years ago.
You see, it
I
kind
get
of
that.
helps that everybody understands that Blurry is like shuttle happy. So
Lancer, I want you to position yourself in grid Charlie 3 Mark 3.
Enemies.
Scratch that.
Charlie-
Lancer, Kilo group's your target.
Kilo Group, I
Is that Kilo or
again.
November?
Chorus double scans. Bravo
Understood.
4 Mark 9.
It's quite a few things.
Blurry, do not engage.
Understood.
Stand
I'll
off
try to-
until we do.
I'm going to swing up from the rear. Might give
Again,
us some
Minimize
unobstructed
B
firing.
mark exposure.
Delta, Delta.
Alright.
Load an EMP.
Copy that.
Target Kilo
Target beam
04
down.
with the EMP when we're gonna fire.
Better hurry
Play
before our
that. Kilo
friendly gets in there.
5-6. Change target to Kilo 5-6. Fire EMP.
Not quite ready. And now.
And continue on Kilo 7-1.
Splash.
Gauge Kilo 01. Delta 3.
Copy that.
Alpha, Alpha.
Alpha.
They are veering. Brace.
Target beam down.
Front shields
Take
down.
out their teeth. Start taking out the others. Shoot them. Shoot them till
Front
their
shields
Bravo,
beams are
Bravo.
down. Beams are
Target beam
down.
down.
Switch. Switch
Front
target.
shields
Shields are
zero.
gone. I am disengaging.
Gamma 2, Omega 1.
We are out of arc. Rigging FCS Omega 1.
Perseus, I need you back closer to Charlie 6-7. So we are the closest things to the Caltrons.
Understood. Working that way. We've got another group in Bravo 5. I feel like I need to figure out what that is.
We are in FCS confirmed.
Confirmed.
One more in Kilo 37.
Whoa!
Chorus, I
New
need
group
scans
in
on
Bravo.
Mike Fleet.
Working on a Mike fleet.
Focusing on Mike.
I gotta play decoy to Mike.
Lancer, break off that engagement. Move to engage Lima group.
Lima, I break. Head to Lima.
Location.
Blurry, Bravo 5, Mark 9.
Bravo 5, Mark 9.
Bearing 099. Blurry, I need you to head up to Lancer. That hopefully should distract so Saber can engage.
Lima doesn't seem to be a problem. They are rodeoing.
We've got our orders. Perseus, I need you to redock.
We got a Foxtrot. We got more things on the other side of Charlie 6-7.
They are in
Stay between our friendly and Echo Fleet.
Echo Fleet now. Oh, that's
No,
Perseus.
no, that's Perseus. We're still engaging Lima.
They are in Porcupine formation. We have no angles of approach. Shield still recovering.
But they're attacking something else.
Doesn't
They're attacking
look like that.
themselves.
Lancer,
They're
redeploy
engaged with
to
themselves.
escort Charlie 6-7 and replenish your energy levels.
We can do that.
Okay,
from
Now
here.
we are disengaging Lima Fleet. We've got Perseus distracting Echo Fleet.
Roger.
I think I don't have Foxtrot fleet though.
We're coming
That's all
after us.
And I need to dock soon. I am a bit damaged.
Perseus, you're free to dock. Weapons, load the mine.
Copy that.
Now
great,
escorting
you got-
our friendly FCS Velocity.
What's November?
Appears to be alone. That worries me.
Boost
Me as
sensors
well.
if you can. Super
It's
swarm.
a super swarm. Unload the tube, load the EMP.
Copy
Target
that.
November 40.
I need to come in for dock.
I'll hold for you.
Lancer Saber.
I'm gonna milk this FCS as much as
Lancer,
I can.
focus fire on the super.
I'm in.
See if you can get those fighters from the super swarm.
We're going to distract them. We're going to try to hit the super swarm with an EMP.
Oh, those
Take the-
arcs! Hard about.
Take the fighters with us. Launch it November 40
Saber,
with that EMP.
Mayday.
Engage Mike 5-7. Engage
Uh,
everything in Mike. Everything in Mike on
Impulse on
Saber.
warp
Okay.
offline. Saber mayday.
I think we're gonna make this worse by bringing the fighters, but here we are.
Bravo, bravo.
Death Blossom.
Yes.
Lancer Saber, adjust your heading to avoid the fighters.
Negative. We can't move.
Boop 'em.
Shields critical.
Hard about.
Recommend heading north of Saber to try to draw the
One's-
fighters off on.
Saber jumped back into the fray.
I don't know why or how.
I know
think it
why
was
and
a rubber
how.
band.
It's just, yeah.
Avoid all contacts.
So yeah, see the Lancer.
Lancer, go ahead.
It appears that the Caltron has made it back to Natani space. Do you have any readings from Saber?
Our last readings, they were outside of enemy contact, but they jumped back in somehow. I don't know what happened to their propulsion.
Stay out of
Alright,
Primarch,
that's it. They
please.
were
We'll
destroyed.
keep you informed. Please stay safe out there while we relocate
Drop
Saber.
the mine in front of November 40. Drop
Copy.
across it.
Loading.
Keep
Mine-
everything away from Charlie. 6-7 did transition, he said.
Yeah.
Figure the fighters won't quite make it before he hits the mine.
That's all right. I don't think the mine's going to take him out.
Not remotely.
Yeah, I don't. It won't.
Prepare for Omega 1 on November 40.
I do have decoys.
Alright, mine detonation. November 40's front shield is 562.
FCS
Decoy
velocity.
out.
We're going to need additional. We're going to need additional forward momentum to stay ahead. Probably about 200, 250.
Letter CIC.
Impulse
Go ahead,
200.
Are we to remain on station to protect Saber if they reappear, or are we to transition?
260?
Saber's level 5.
Please hold in the sector. We don't want to lose the Saber. We are already very low on ship as is. Losing a ship would be catastrophic to our mission
Distance
and
17.
its expense.
We're still in
Distance
firing
FCS?
distance.
Oh,
We cannot
crap.
outrun it at FCS velocity.
Can we
It is
outrun
turning
it at
away.
boosted FCS?
It is turning away. We are hitting its rear.
So I see the Lancer.
Go ahead, CIC.
We have
Decoy out.
located Saber. It appears that it drifted off into Bravo 2. It appears that most of its systems are offline. Please make contact with it.
It's a hell of a drift.
Acknowledged. Lancer Saber, we are inbound on your position. Do you require assistance?
Lancer, stand
Good to
by.
Saber.
We're just waiting for the readouts to update.
Proceed to Saber, Bravo 2, Mark 6.
You don't want to milk FCS as long as possible?
Negative, I do not.
Captain,
We
Yes,
can do
Blurry.
that there, likely.
some of the Caltrons have transitioned. I think they're following our friendly Caltron.
Understood. Lancer, CIC.
Hour to work.
Go ahead, Lancer.
It appears that a slew of Caltrons have made their way to the transition point. We're going to need to transition as quickly as possible.
Understood. Please ensure that the Saber is returned. And, I'm sure the Tawny forces will be able to meet you in the next sector over.
Understood. CIC, Saber is always top priority. I transmitted that to Saber as well.
Helm! Boop Saber!
Alright, it looks like we have some damage that is gradually being repaired.
It's nice to hear from you, Saber.
Do they need damn comms?
Lancer, Saber.
Go
Report
ahead.
Damcom status. Do you require any Damcoms transferred?
We have 2 Damcon teams active at present. I think we can manage without depleting your Damcon teams presently.
Acknowledged.
We
What's
are
our
also
dam-
at
what's
2
our
damn
Damcons?
cons.
Saber, Lancer also reports 2 Damcom teams.
Roger.
Somehow, we've lost some.
No, we didn't. I think they have some of ours.
Ah, ah, ah!
Oh, as if we transferred them over.
Sector is clear.
Weapons 70% protocol.
Copy that.
Actually, make it 60%. I want all weapons available. Our position is not to run away. It's to protect Saber.
Aye, sir.
Would you like to settle out
CIC
now?
report flight.
Put one in the tube as well, then.
Yep.
Go ahead, Command.
What is your status?
Command, I think we managed to get away with that one. We had some damage and some casualties, but the emergency systems boosted out quick enough. We think we've managed to get our energy back online. We're just short some ordnance that we'd already used up. Things are looking like we had a good stroke of luck there.
Weapons, unload the
We are all
12-foot
glad
AP
that you are very
shotgun.
lucky, sir. The Natani have responded to us. They are in sector 14 at the moment, defending from the Caltron invasion. They have been able to secure the Caltron that we have captured behind our lines, but are requesting that we support them if able. If they're not able, they will understand.
Roger that. Command, we'll move to Sector 14 and provide support to the Ntani as long as we are able to.
Yes,
My
I
intent
recommend
is to
a
hit as hard
transition
as we
point
can.
at the Echo 5 line. Most of the captains have transitioned along the Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie line.
Lancer close formation with TSN Sabre.
On their shoulder.
Helm, speed up, show
And
them our
set
rear.
FML.
Say again, Blurry?
Show them our rear.
We're not mooning them.
We're not keeping up with them. Here we are. Back to FML.
I think they've boosted their warp.
But how have they boosted it?
Probably 150.
Let's keep FML and feather it with warp 2.
Warp 2 was not enough.
FML.
I was switching between 3 and 4.
Safety for flight, please hold for sensor update.
Roger.
We have CS velocity.
Okay, if Saber's better, we can take the P-Shock out.
Copy
Ask
that.
them if they're better.
This is the part where I say they're definitely not better.
They're repaired.
Got few friendlies appearing.
I'm up on Saber.
They are boosting through the nib.
Got a friendly Caltron and Echo 5.
Like the one that we
Safety for flight.
took over.
Go ahead.
I'm surprised it moved so quickly.
X-Ray 67 is the Caltron that you guys have captured.
What's that?
The Caltrons are now entering sensor range as we speak. So we'll see what we're dealing with. As you can see, there is ample Ntani support, and they are able to provide more if needed.
Roger.
Hello.
Wow. Boost sensors.
That's our Saber.
Go ahead.
Ordnance report. We are dry on EMPs and mines. We are full on everything else.
Roger. Move to engage and destroy a uniform group.
Bearing 323.
En route.
There's one tertiary, 2 primaries.
Where would you like the shuttle?
Put homing in the tube. We're going to be engaging Delta 3.
Two primaries. I'm going to see if they'll ignore us. Coming around to the back.
Bravo,
Actually,
on the
belay that.
tertiary.
Go for uniform 8-5. Pick up the tertiary first. As long as he's the straggler.
Again, Bravo.
Race.
Bravo.
And target has pushed by.
Delta 3, fire homings as well.
Copy.
See, we're hitting split facings, I think. Their
Beams
beams
are down.
Yes, they have twice pirouetted on us.
Massive internal damage. There they go.
Right, let's hit the rest of uniform fleet. Delta
Check
3
if
as
they're gonna
well.
veer. They are veering. Okay, going in head on.
Lead
Okay,
with the
Sparta.
homing.
Weapons range.
Target beam down.
Hold the I was going to say hold the homing for the
Bravo,
second
Bravo.
one.
Beam down.
Shield
Fire
down.
homing.
You guys are not surrendering.
Clear.
Target down.
FCS, let's get those 4 back.
So
What would you like
thirsty.
the shuttle?
Blurry, I want you to launch and engage Quebec 2-5 if you can.
Of course
Bearing
I can.
313.
I noticed you took over shield control, Yui, and I didn't even have to ask you.
Force of habit.
That's fine.
Lancer Saber.
Go ahead.
Perseus is inbound to help you coordinate fire.
Move to engage Romeo Group Lancer.
Romeo Fleet Eye. Helm, get me there now.
Romeo.
Convert 2. Blurry,
Aye, sir.
Perseus, I
Converted
want
2.
you on Romeo Fleet with us.
Good. We're
Mayday again, mayday
Oh,
again.
dude.
Hard about.
Perseus, help Saber.
Cycle
They don't
between
have warp.
targets, disable beams.
Copy.
Shoot till their teeth are out.
It's a scenery. Back for 1.
Beams out.
Next.
Change target.
Max sensors for a bit.
Gotcha.
Next. Next.
Beams down.
Next. 3-6.
Sure.
Dead off the
Destroy.
bow.
Sabers out. Recommended Yama.
They're not firing on us. I'm gonna stay put.
Lancer Saber is severely damaged. We're going to do what we can to repair.
Acknowledged. We're getting revenge. Delta 3. Convert 2.
They are now firing on us.
Echo,
Brace.
Echo.
Command, this is Saber.
Beam down.
Go ahead, Saber.
Command, TSN 7 may have to withdraw at this point.
Understood. Do what you can. Head for Charlie 5. Once you're ready, we'll leave the cleanup to Natani.
They should quickly
Is it
Roger
transfer.
that.
Incendiary?
Lancer,
His
you
beams are
are
down.
clear to
Keep firing
engage
on this
targets
one.
at will in this area, and then we'll rendezvous with you in Charlie 5.
The shields are at 7-9 dropping.
The crew of the Saber should quickly go and transfer to Horizon and come back.
Target shield
Rear
0
shield,
has
critical.
there.
Target down. Whoa!
Gamma 2. Pick up Perseus.
Rear
I'm
shield
playing
0.
decoy.
On way for Perseus.
Perseus, I want you back here now.
There's
Adjust
a black
course and
hole I can
rendezvous.
use.
Shall I deploy
We can
decoy?
as well.
Hot pickup.
Missed.
So I happen to have Tetris stream open. I can see Saber has 1 Damcon team and massive damage. They're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Lancer Saber.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Finally home.
I have Perseus who can do a long-range shuttle deployment and give you at least 1 Damcom team. We'll be left with 1, but you need it more.
We can manage Saber. Saber can
No,
manage.
they can't. They can't manage. It's going to take them like
See
10
what
minutes
damage
to
you can
repair
do and
themselves.
helping out the Nastani instead. Keep that damn canteen for any
Acknowledge-
repairs that you might need.
Load P-Shocks.
Captain.
Aye, sir.
We're going to assist the Natani with Quebec Force 6. Hard about. Yes,
I was going to suggest we get behind Saber and push.
Returning to Quebec Force 6. Tertiary.
we're going to open up with that P-Shock on the tertiary.
Copy
We're
that.
Bravo.
going to
Bravo.
continue firing P-Shocks. We're doing as much damage as we can. Stay Omega 1.
Omega 1I. 2 seconds maneuver. Maneuver complete.
Try not to make them turn.
Target rear
His rear
shield is
shields are
out.
out. Now you can make them turn.
CSC to 4 flight.
Recommend homing shock for this one.
Go ahead, command.
Natani have
Homing
informed us
shock?
that there is a
Is that
fleet
a shock?
inbound
That was a
to
shock.
relieve you. When it does arrive,
What?
you are clear to leave sector with X-ray 67.
One more
Roger,
shock on
Captain.
Quebec 03. Don't let them turn. Front shields are out. Quebec 04 is a primary. We're going to engage Delta 2.
After
Delta
that.
2 on Quebec 04, coming about to engage.
Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Gamma 2 if we start getting overlapping beams.
Brace.
Target beam down.
Target down.
Hello, Super
Engage
Swarm.
Quebec 1-1.
Lines
Bearing
don't
2-2,
begin
4.
now withdraw.
Bearing 224, you say. I'm going to have to swing
Decoy
around.
out.
He's a
This
straggler
is
at the
Commander
end.
Shiwak to TSN Saber.
Go ahead.
Delta 2, Delta
I would
Delta.
like to personally congratulate you on
Delta 2-1.
retrieving the Caltron vessel. I have
Brace.
dismantled the sector from here on.
He's not
Roger
straggler
that.
enough.
Sector is yours.
Beam out.
The Doctor is awaiting
Gamma
your
2, we
Disengaging.
got
arrival.
fighters inbound.
Inbound, nothing. They were already shooting.
I recommend making use of the
Recommend
black
with,
hole.
yeah, we're going to rendezvous with Saber past the black hole though.
Making rendezvous.
Rendezvous with Saber via Bravo 3 Mark 5.
Bravo 3 Mark 2.
Because I need to say this with Swan, we're not going. We're trying not to go into the black hole.
Bravo 3 Mark 3.
After Saber, we can take some into the black hole and try to get them back home, or do you want us with you?
Let's make our way out of here, Lancer.
Acknowledged. Rendezvous Saber. Charlie 5, Marks 9.
Big warp.
Do not hit our friendlies.
Donk.
6! 6! Ah.
I try so hard. I
You
missed
got
that
so
second
far.
one.
Try harder next time. Convert all remaining to energy.
It's over. It's game over, man. Game over.
We did not blow up. Twice.
We did not.
We did not blow up.
All ships, send any crews and send them to the mission briefing room.
My ship don't crash. She crashed, you crashed her.
Even Perseus did not blow up.
I do like the switch in focus when we're protecting another ship to weapons focus instead of energy focus to get away. So I think we're going to utilize that a little more often if there's a mayday call given. We're going to start using P-shocks instead of homings, and we're going to convert as much energy to homings after that as we can.
Captain,
Yes, Blurry.
Saber has departed for the briefing room.
That's good for them.
Isn't it?
We're still having our debrief. That's what I have to say for this mission. Exo, what do you have?
We did very well, I think. Even
I
in
think so
the, even when we lost shields, we were out of there pretty quickly. So good reaction times. Which means we actually did we took very little damage overall.
Somehow we still lost a full.
No, we didn't.
We gave it
didn't?
to Saber, right?
We didn't lose a single DMCon team to a member to damage.
They were taken from us.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else from the rest of the crew?
I was just gonna say apologies for my lag on some of the things. I'm fighting a migraine.
That's okay. You did well. We didn't die. We had things loaded. We fired in a reasonable amount of time. I have no issues.
Yep, your reaction time was most satisfactory.
I did my best despite the migraine. I'm a little faster without a migraine though.
Yeah, I hear that.
If there's
Insufficient
nothing else,
use of shuttle.
let's. Yeah, right. Okay. If there's nothing else, including tongue-in-cheek comments, we're going to head up to the mission briefing room for our fleet debrief.
Did great.
I was half listening. Sorry, Pierce.
Sorry?
I was half listening. Sorry, I didn't hear some of it. But...
I was talking to Bart.
thought you were talking to me.
We're talking about you. No, I'm kidding.
It's fine. I have a brief debrief, if you would permit me, sir.
Go right ahead.
So yes, we did get the Caltron. The Doctor is currently in the initial stages of decoding the data from the Caltron. Unfortunately, the sector that we chose to capture the Caltron was infested with Caltrons. It resulted in an invasion of the Natani Sector 14, which resulted in the destruction of the weapons platform there. We might have to redeploy it in a future mission. But apart from that, it was a successful mission. The president of the Euphony Prime central government does thank you. Oni and NID will soon convey and decode the information from the Caltron. But for now, I believe we have a simulation for you.
Yeah. Do people need a 5-minute break?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Let's have a 5-minute comfort break, and then we'll reconvene at 25 for our final simulation. Who's running the final simulation?
It's
Me?
a Dead Man special.
Deadman special. Okay.
That's why I said I need a break, because I want to use the bathroom before I start.
If anybody is stepping away and not participating in that, could you let us know as well, and then we will just make sure that we can organise crews as required.
That's me. I'm leaving.
Yep, I'm going to observe.
Don't be so overjoyed, Flicka.
Dramatic.
Oh, good
You're
flying.
leaving. Will you be returning next shift? I suppose.
Yes.
Is the question. You see, that's different.
Probably, I think. No, actually, no, wait. I think we'll probably be on shift next week.
Okay, fine, Tetra, good flying.
Good flying.
If any of the Oni officers wants to reconvene in Oni, just briefly talk. We could.
All right, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
User disconnected from your
Where
channel.
the hell did I put my departments tab?
Valuable thing to do. And then what are they doing? Another Cosmos thing?
I don't know, but I'm not in command.
No,
Not it.
Not it.
I don't think it's a Cosmos thing.
not a Cosmos thing. The Dead Man special.
Is it a
I
Reddit?
think
Hello.
There we go.
I'm gonna steal officers. Quaris.
Yeah.
Saber.
Cool.
Let's see.
Well, that didn't take long. That sounded like he really wanted to get out.
We
yes.
scared him away.
And I'm going to go to Saber as well. So we have 4x4. Rainbow's gonna take command of Saber probably. Who's gonna take command here?
You
Not
are.
everybody at the same time.
Tivian.
Well, if
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
okay.
Well, now we have 2 volunteers and we have to have a duel.
Oh, who's the other volunteer?
Tivian.
Vivian, do you want it?
No, Yui just nominated me.
And you said, okay, that's volunteering.
Yes. But if Blurry is also volunteering, that's fine.
But then we don't get a
Donovan,
duel.
sorry. What station do you want?
I'm good with anything.
That's not what
I'm
I
gonna
asked.
keep Yui on the leash.
Then I'm going to take SciComm. Oh, you're going to command from SciComm, aren't you?
Might have to. We need a weapon.
Then I'm going to take engineering.
All right. Take engineering. Yui?
I think I will be entertained to see you on weapons. I'll keep the helm.
Okay. Not what I expected, but fine.
I don't often get the opportunity to see other people doing weapons things.
That's true. Okay,
Actually,
everyone
Saber
report
to
in when
Lancer.
ready, please.
Stand by, Saber.
Did they reset the server?
Report in when you're ready.
Or are we just walking into a crash?
We're walking into a crash.
Well,
It's 20 minutes, and I'm not going to have everybody disconnect and reconnect because that's just...
hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons
Engineering
is
ready.
ready. That was everyone, Captain.
Okay, thank you. Lancer to Saber. We're ready to rattle and roar.
Understood, Lancer. CIC. All ships are ready.
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Engineering online.
Interesting. Saber was showing up on Helm, but not on Captain's map for a moment there.
I'd lost my tertiary.
Hold here. Let's wait for more sensor updates.
Why is my preset not working?
Everyone, remember to remind
This is
me.
for flight to CIC.
Go ahead, fourth light.
CIC, we appear to be in Maria 14. Is there anything we should be doing in particular?
Yes, fourth light. We detected a Caltron presence in this area. As there's a black hole in Charlie 3 that's not normally supposed to be there. So you are tasked with investigating where they might have disappeared to, if they're even still in this sector.
Understood. This is Saber to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Lancer, we will be heading for Charlie Tree. If you could please do a perimeter check of this sector, starting from Alpha 5, making your way down to Echo 5 and around.
Understood. Lancer, head for Echo 5.
In Neb or out of Neb?
But let's continue this way. We'll go counterclockwise.
But in Neb or out of Neb?
Out of Neb.
Power to warp.
Power's already in warp. Offensive and defensive systems are at minimal levels.
Slow down.
Power maneuver. Oh boy!
Okay, let's take them out.
There's
combat.
Oh Jesus! The arcs on that thing.
Saber to Lancer, please report your status.
Doomed.
Saber, status is doomed.
Very well. Do you require our assistance?
Not yet. Helm, let's take Alpha 87.
Which one is that? You realize this is a fighter swarm.
The one that killed the station.
The one that killed the
That's
station.
a super swarm. I don't even dare get into that arc. God damn.
Okay. Are they anti-mine?
One thing is for sure. First thing you're going to do is land an EMP, right?
Lancer, we are approaching. We'll take the fighters.
A mine will not kill that.
So
it's got strong shields.
Point of reference, the B mark on this thing is like 4,000.
Okay, looks like they have bingoed. Do the EMP.
Loading EMP.
On the super swarm?
Yeah.
Should the launch when ready?
Yes.
Better let Saber know it's going to be in the air.
Saber, EMP
1.
coming out. That's an EMP.
Why didn't they hold their echo run until the EMP?
The communication came a little late.
They heard it before they went through.
P-shock him. Or torpedo him. Lots of torpedoes.
Torpedoing.
Dropping beams and raising torps.
What are they doing?
They're heading back to Proteus. They've got a black... There's a lot of Caltrons by the black hole, and Proteus was
Tubes
doing
are-
a Perseus.
Very boosted.
Fighters have redeployed.
Stay in front of... Don't let the fighters catch up.
We are quickly leaving torpedo range.
We'll hit if we fire now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
7K.
Might still hit it. They're moving.
That's outside range, right?
Out of range.
Okay.
Nope, it hit.
It's dead.
Yeah, but
No, it fell off his sensors. It's not dead.
But
All right, I'm going to round these up.
All right, I'm
Unless
dropping
Captain has other
torps
orders.
to normal. I'm gonna boost your maneuver to sustainable.
Let's see if that does anything. I'm curious. Does nothing.
Are we going to mine the cluster of fighters?
Sure.
I recommend we. Can we make it through the? Super
I wouldn't
Swarm
recommend
and
it
mine
for
them all
bingo
together?
reasons. We might miss them.
wait,
We're gonna bingo and make it back to the super swarm anyway.
loading mine.
Saber Lancer, please report.
We're still dancing
ready
around
for
the
Echo
super
1.
swarm.
And
Some
they're
of them have
bingoing.
bingoed. Nope, they're bingoing now.
We can still hit
Yeah,
them
I
on
see
their
a
way in.
foresight.
Not enough of
Go
them.
ahead, CIC.
They're too spread
The
out.
black hole seems to have collapsed on itself. You may pick up your sensor buoy when able.
We can resume
Understood.
Omega 1.
Please.
Dropping front shields and rear shields to minimal. Gonna boost torps.
We have
Thank
3
you.
homings remaining. We can't FCS Omega 1 this thing at unboosted. We might be able to buy some time at boost, but it's going to slow down our load time.
I can split. I'll prioritize impulse. Spot.
FCS velocity. It's moving away.
Prioritizing impulse and give you just a small boost to torps.
Did they lose us in the
does.
nebula? Is that why it's moving away?
It's still alive.
Oh,
5K,
these arts
3K.
are always a surprise. Clear of arc. Fighters have been redeployed.
Okay, do what you can with the mine.
Yeah, currently loading homing. Loading mine.
Mensing
Fighters are
roundup.
spread out.
Got nowhere to dock here.
Mine is ready.
Everyone come together.
Right
Come
now.
together right now.
Over mine.
On your mark, helm.
Yep. Just getting them nice and tight, because I want them all dead, not just like 2 or 3.
Just
Yeah,
TSN Saber to DS506.
Power maneuver.
Maneuver up.
This is DS506. Go ahead, Saber.
Brace rear, 300.
DS506, we
Brace
are
rear,
requesting a
300.
docking port if you have one available for us.
This is DS56.
Fire.
We got a copy of that. We will be extending a docking port momentarily.
Coming
Take out
about
the
for
final
Delta
fighter.
2.
Thank you very much.
Say again,
Energy
coming
at
about.
34%.
This is Saber to Lancer.
Weapons
Go
range.
ahead, Saber.
How is your energy at the moment?
What's our energy at?
33%.
And how many batteries?
None.
One is loaded.
We are energy critical.
Very well. You are cleared to go to the docking port. We'll have the fighters.
Head for November 6-8.
And just Super Swarm.
Be advised, Super Swarm is lacking fighters.
Go into warp.
We have the mines ready for the fighters.
There are no fighters.
Oh, there are no fighters left.
We
Understood.
took them out already.
Normalizing warp.
Thank you. Do y'all know what the minimum feather is on Lancer?
The what?
The
Yeah,
minimum
you-
feather distance.
See, I see it, a Saber. 2.
Oh,
Foresight.
distance, no. It's more than a
One
click,
moment,
but I don't
Jason.
think that helps much.
We are fully loaded. Tanks are top. Shields are 100.
Return to
Returning.
Hello,
Saber.
Greybeard.
Go ahead, TSC.
Shout out to you.
Full into warp.
Fourth light, we seem to have determined from the data that we got
Full
back
into
from the
warp.
sensor buoy that the
Slow down.
Stand
Caltrons
down,
seem
warp.
to be able to spawn
Warp
these black
normalized.
holes wherever they please to
Torpedo
invade
'em.
behind our lines. As to how they're doing it, we're not
We're
sure
rigged for
yet.
combat.
Repositioning to the forward
But
arc.
we will have to launch an investigation into that to try and figure out
I don't
how.
know why Saber's shooting the back.
Understood. We currently have a super swarm here, but we do have support coming to us, help us in our endeavors.
Do we want to risk
Copy
trying to
that.
go in with beams to...
We could do
Yeah,
it like a
Let's do
command
it.
ship.
Frequency Charlie.
Yeah, I think we can take him.
He's veering away from us, so I guess. Entering B mark.
Rigged for combat.
Coming about to bring weapons to bear. On bearing. Weapons range.
All beams. All shields. Front shields are down.
Ouch.
He's shocked.
Saber just
Damage to
Lancer.
primary beams.
He's dead. Go ahead. This is Lancer. Go ahead, Saber.
Once that superstorm has been destroyed, please redeploy to Charlie Tree.
Taking
How's our
beams
energy?
down.
How's our energy?
82%.
Proceeding to Charlie 3.
Understood. We're proceeding to Delta 5.
Correct. Yes,
Head for
correction.
Delta
Please
5.
head to Delta 5.
Ignore Foxtrot 26.
Acknowledged. Delta 5.
Get to Delta 5. And stupid me, I'm the one who needs to scan them.
All into warp.
Let's get there quick before they take
Can't
down our
get you
base.
all into warp, but I can get you some.
Stand by for a maneuver switch. That switch is not now. That was a standby for.
You need
Standing
to go-
by.
you need
I'm
to
still
get there
boosting
quick.
front shields.
We don't need front shields. We need warp, not
Saber
maneuver.
will be leading with an EMP.
Warp is up.
Understood. I'll hold off.
Apparently we didn't need maneuver. Not used to this turn
No,
radius.
Lancer has maneuver.
That's a super swarm. Load a mine.
Oh yeah, we have another mine.
Tubes hot.
Posturing.
Take the fighters. Try to take the fighters for a ride.
I will attempt to do so. I think I lost a couple. Confirm.
You've lost one. Ignore it.
Lancer, we're going to be focusing on the
Acknowledged.
fighters first. Once the fighters have been confirmed to be destroyed, we will be taking off the superstorm together.
Notify when ready.
Ready.
Saber, we've got a mine ready for the
300
swarm,
rear.
for them behind us.
Boosted rear.
Fire. And that moment they bingo. Coming about for cleanup.
Right about.
Take it
Weapons
up.
range.
And we
Fighters
now
clear.
since
CIC,
load
fourth light.
EMP.
Go ahead, TSC.
Fourth light, the Allied fleet's nearly finished mopping up with the Caltrons
Quick
on the other
unload.
side of the sector. They should be headed your way soon.
Understood.
EMP.
Now that they have no fighters, is Super Swarm still super dangerous?
Launching
Somewhat.
EMP.
They have
Okay.
extreme range, and their beams are very powerful.
In that case, let's throw torpedoes at them.
EMP contact. Target is veering towards Saber, repositioning to ensure forward arc contact. In position. FCS velocity for however long I can hold it.
Saber, do you have any nukes?
Range to
We
target
do,
is
do you?
6.6.
No.
Still
You
within
mind
range.
throwing a couple on that Super Swarm?
Last torpedo.
FCS
Very
velocity.
I suppose we can use our nuclear technology.
Okay, we're breaking off. We need energy. Head to base.
To base.
Quickly, we got a Romeo 89 approaching. Deltron variant B.
Variant B is a fighter. We can easily shoot that down if you like. Assuming
Do we
it's
have
alone.
the energy?
Oh, yeah.
Let's shoot the fighter then.
58%.
Then we dock.
Race forward. Weapons range. Stand down, brace.
Dock.
Clear.
Shields are up.
I'll take the shield down.
So thirsty.
Props are full.
Do we have a mine?
We do.
Thanks for top. Shields are 100.
Return to Saber's position. Saber, we're coming in. Load the mine. We're going to drop the mine in front of it.
Understood, Lancer. We are still in Lambda.
We've got a mine for it.
Mine ready.
Lambda only, please. Save the heavies for another target.
This is the last target.
Orders.
Drop the mine on him.
He's got no French shields.
Need more troops.
He's gonna drop Saber's launch 2 homings. Going down without the mine. Or homing and
Saber to CIC.
Touching off November
Go
for
ahead, CIC. Sorry, Saber.
Engineer, launch shuttle.
CIC. The second superstorm has been destroyed. Unfortunately, we have lost the station along with it.
Shuttle is launched.
Yes, that is unfortunate, but that's not the only thing in the sector.
Coming about. Aboard.
What happened?
He said that's not the only thing left in the sector.
Yeah, we've got.
commencing anti-clockwise scout.
From what you were saying, are you saying that there are more enemies in the sector?
We've got more
Correct. I
friendlies in
believe
this.
the other fleets are bearing down on them now.
7.
Boards
Where's
are
that
clear.
6?
Lucky 7.
Mine's ahead.
Would you like me to hit them?
No, thank you.
Of course, why else would you ask?
You're supposed to hit them at warp 4. Oh, there's Gulf 4-3.
And some friends.
Lancer, your mine is good on this fleet.
Bring mine.
Break for Echo 1.
Standing by.
Go through the quad.
Ready.
Yep, go through that fleet.
Commencing run.
On your mark.
Fire. Coming about for cleanup.
Lancer, we are heading over with our mines.
Are they mining this one? I can't see.
Are you mining Gulf 4-3?
Weapons range. They look like they want to mine this. I'm moving off.
They're hitting our
Yeah,
back shields.
Lancer,
They're down to
there's
20.
no war crimes there.
We're clear.
Okay, head course 0.
Course 0.
There's some couple of loose ones up there.
Fighters.
Fighters, take them out.
I will attempt to chew them from the rear.
How many P-Shocks do we have?
8.
Use them.
Weapons range. They are
My
veering.
shields are as hot as I can make them right now. Rear
Is
shields
it
are at 5-5.
Odious is dead.
Race forward.
and beam them. Keep loading the P-Shock. P-Shock
Last
the
target.
last guy. Load another P-Shock. Take the last fighter.
This is Saber to Lancer.
Stand by, Saber. Go ahead,
Here.
Saber.
Lancer, we're going to be falling back to a different sector. This sector is clearly overrun by super swarms.
I haven't noticed.
Fall back to Alpha 5 Mark 3. We are leaving the sector.
Understood. Give us a minute while we clear up the sector.
Negative. We're going to be leaving sector.
Okay. What about we're going to dock?
Acknowledged. Dude, die already. Alright. Proceeding to dock. Hour to warp.
Not sure
Or
what my
warp on.
target is, but
Dock is at 0.
Watch it being in Tani. 8!
bonk.
8.
I wasn't sure I would get that one.
Normalizing warp.
Thank you. Dock achieved.
Saber, where do you want us to transition?
Alpha 5, I thought they said.
Hold, Lancer.
Are they changing their mind?
Of course.
It's time. I don't
We're a
expect
minute
to
over.
doing
I don't
anything.
think we'd have anything else to do.
This is Rainbow to Blurry. I'm sending you the coordinates of where we want to transition to you via personal device.
Yeah, I'm not going to stick around to get a mine dropped on me. Nope.
Head for Alpha 5.
As you wish.
Mark 5.
Oh, hello
Blurry,
there.
it has been sent to you.
Oh, hello there, too.
We're going to transition Bravo 5 Mark 6.
They're taking damage. What are we doing?
Bravo 5-6 now? Okay.
Blurry, please confirm it. You have received it.
We have received it. There are fighters in the area. Do you have mine?
Understood. Please ignore them. We are heading for rendezvous point.
Head for Bravo 5 Mark 6.
5 Mark 6.
Or 4.
We don't want Bravo 5 Mark 4. That won't transition.
And
We have
Saber, running away
Damage
like
to
this
warp.
doesn't do much good for our ego.
I tell Lance that's what Lancer does best. You are a very fast ship. Lancer, please make it to the Timber Gate.
Understood? Head to the gate.
to the gate, to the gate,
Between
to
the
the gate,
nebulas.
gate. And my systems disagree about which way I'm facing.
Okay, yeah. so Saber.
That's a hard crash.
No, they
This
were
is
shutting
Saber
down.
to all ships. Please
There's no
report
score
to
screen.
Briefing room 2. Or 1, wherever we go.
But the message did say ship system shutting down.
Hmm. I think
It was
it crashed
crashing
after
anyway.
that.
Maybe.
Okay, get quick debrief. I am not used to Caltrons.
I'm sorry, I didn't wait till the order.
But we are beyond time. Head for briefing room 1.
Version 1 eye.
The order was to go to warp 4 once we got there.
Because I spawned the super swarm out where you were planning on going the first one. So you're like, oh, I see.
Yeah, thank you,
No,
Blurry,
see, I
for
see.
opening up your personal device on the request.
Didn't say to keep it quiet from CIC.
Yeah, that was the goal.
The CIC is our friend.
Always.
Right, okay. Before we start getting into debates about that, we'll save that for the galley. Any bits that we need to mention, Kat, before we sign off? Anything you can think of?
None that I can think of.
Anything from Oni that they want to mention before we leave?
How about them cowboys?
What cowboys?
Oh, yes, there is one thing from Oni. We'll be doing a random check of all devices on all ships and all stations. If you have anything to hide, please let us know.
I believe Tetra has some Arvonian porn somewhere.
Vivian? What this
Question:
means?
If you're reporting it, what kind of hiding is it?
Well, this is your time to come clean before we discover your kinks. So,
Oh dear.
I'm announcing that Blurry is going to be on extended shuttle tests. Vivian, you know what to put on the shuttle.
Yes.
Just to let you know, Donovan, Oni is already aware that Blurry is the officer that is responsible for distributing the Arvonian porn.
Yes,
The
of course.
package
Which
was
is
not labeled.
And
Shuttle
just
has been revoked.
we're going right off tag. Just to bring it back in, the test shift of the new command systems was a bit rockier than we expected. There were some things that caused the command systems to fail on a couple of occasions, but they're not ones that we were able to resolve or will be able to resolve soon, it would seem. Things, yeah, we don't know exactly where the instability was coming from. However, the future tests may be looking at including fighters and shuttle operations in being able to start looking at how those will be deployed. So things are moving forward. Yeah. Things are moving forward, but there are some instability issues with a recent update that came from Central Command, which are being reported back to them. I think on that note, we will stand down, and any debates or sharing of materials can be done in the commissioned officers' galley. Well, as long as it's appropriate. Captain Donovan, let's end the shift.
Absolutely, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are hereby dismissed. Good
Thank
flying.
God.
Good flying.
Fine.
good flying.
Love those Caltrons.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your
All
channel.
those in and out
User
ports.
disconnected from your channel.
I would like to apologize, Fleet Captain.
And that will conclude the family-friendly Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of January 20th, 2024. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled. Oh yes, and thanks for watching. I thought something was missing there.